doing it. Alright. I mean, it's a lot easier when people actually do stuff instead of just sitting there doing nothing. Alright, if you at least, like, contribute somewhere, it's a lot better. But that's the problem, is a lot of the time with randoms, they don't do anything. The people are just doing nothing. Which is really annoying. Why isn't my Steam Deck showing up? There it is. Why don't I hear the audio as well? That is weird. Why isn't there any audio? What the hell? Let me try getting this song open again. Because the audio isn't working. For some reason. Let me try this again. Steam Link. Come on. Load, load, load. Right. Hopefully it works this time. There we go, I hear it now. Right, I hear the game. That's good. The game gives you Blue Reflection vibes. I've never played Blue Reflections. I've never played it. Alright, let's load on in. Back to the hospital. Mm-hmm. Alright, I want to get around there to the other side of that so we can loot that item. You super enjoyed it. Good story and music. Ah. I see. Well, here, at least you can say the music here is pretty great. Oh. It's on the screen. Hmm? Oh wait, I want to do something. One sec. One sec. Let's see. Here you guys go. I get my old outfit. It works a lot better for here. Honest thoughts on Lyra? She's gonna be terrifying depending on how they balance her. Honestly, Lyra can go either way. I think I'm gonna make like a short video on the 3 weapons they have to be very careful with balancing. On global, Lyra is one of them. Lynn kind of with the physical interaction. And the biggest problem that they have to be careful with is Alice. Those 3 weapons are going to be the 3 biggest problems on global. More so Alice and Lyra because of Forsec Claudia. Because of Claudia matrices, they're gonna be a problem if they're not careful. Because they're gonna have to either remove an interaction or they're gonna have to reduce their effectiveness by like 80%. 70 to 80% at least. They would need a big nerf somewhere. Because like even if they had their numbers cut in half, they'd be stronger than they are on CN. if they're not careful, if they keep the interaction. Hmm?
やっぱマリマリじゃん。愛かくって。
Raise their effectiveness by 100% and raise everyone's weapon. No. That's even worse. That's even worse. You would like to have Lin, but you like Nem heals. I mean, the future is gonna be a bit interesting, right? You're gonna play Fire, you're gonna end up going like... You're either gonna be like Ruby or Annabella, and then it's just gonna be Lin plus Claudia. Or Lin plus Cobalt if you're playing Annabella. But everything else is just gonna be whatever plus Lin plus whatever. The thing is, with Lyra, her attacks, her normal attacks, they count as both skill and discharge damage. The problem is Claudia 4-set buffs discharge damage by up to 126%. So here's the thing: if you were to even do something like cut the damage numbers of Lyra in half, so she'll be doing 50%. But if you're boosting it by 126%, that means she's gonna be doing 13% more damage than she did on CN. All because Claudia 4-set is broken on global. Because of an interaction like that. And it's the same thing with Alice, with her spamming discharges. Alright, let's go back to this though.
どうだろうな。今ここで何が起きているかは誰もわからん。
少なくとも真偽をここで判定しようとするのは。
Alright, we gotta go get Marie safely.
先に進みましょ
う。Alright, we gotta go save Marie. That was Marie or not, the voice of a young girl's anguish is painful to hear. Yeah, I know. YouTube being weird, you know? Why is it at 360p for you guys on YouTube? I thought it should be like at 1080p. 360p for you guys. Yeah, it's 1080p for me. You sure your thing is working properly? Because it looks like it's 1080p for me. What else is here? Maybe it's just being weird when it loaded. What are these guys gonna do? Oh, that's melee. You had it to change it to 720. You can maybe try changing it back to 1080 and it'll probably work. Let's go with Venom Bolt on this one. And then when it rains, it pours. And then Sonic Blade afterwards. Oh shit. It was a bit too soon. Laptop struggles? Oof. Oof. That's unfortunate. What are these guys gonna do now? When it rains, it pours. There we go. Love cap that one. I'll quicksilver that one. Let's just slash raid this thing quickly. Oh, she doesn't have a shatter though, doesn't she? No, we don't. I wonder if I can just put Space Volt Trap here. Well, that should be fine then. We'll just put the trap out. There we go. And then we go Sonic Blade around there. Oh, what skill did you learn? Do I have anything else I can give her? That's good for you. It looks the same at no loss. Really now? Neat. If it looks the same at no loss. But that's an old ass laptop if it's struggling to do 1080p. Like I thought it would be no problems. Because of I guess if you have old enough integrated graphics. Bystander. That's still not the thing I was looking for. It's down the other side as well. From that save point. Oh. Then why is it struggling with 1080p? If it's just a 1050 Ti, you shouldn't have any issues with 1080p. Are you sure there's nothing wrong with your laptop? Because there's no reason why it should be struggling with 1080p for video playback. Right? There should be no issue with running 1080p. I thought you were like on some old ass Intel integrated graphics from like 10 years ago on your laptop. Because that would have made more sense of why it'd be struggling. But you have a 1050 Ti in there. You shouldn't have issues with video playback. That is weird. Especially 1080p video. Like it might be a web browser. If it's not using GPU acceleration, there's something wrong.
一人じゃなかったよね。3人くらいいた気がする。
Three voices.
誰かと揉み合いになって高いところから落ちたような。 マリエちゃんはどうなったの？
Uh-oh.
考えてもわからん。先へ進むぞ。
この話どこかで
Huh? What story? Oh shit, am I really? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
全力で
Am
行
I? Oh shit, I think it fixed, it auto did that. One sec. Effect 2. Oh shit. There we go, that should fix it. Thanks for letting me know. Honestly, I thought it auto did it. And then like, I thought I clicked the right thing. Okay, I fixed it now. Sometimes Twitch is just weird when I use something to switch it. Because I'm trying to do it from within OBS. Wait, who has aggro here? Full crisis, who has it? Okay. I'm gonna just dash there.
任せとけ。
A Venom Bolt on that.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
I'm gonna dash over there.
きますよ。
And I'm just gonna go with... Mega Yeet. Wait, no, I can go stay up there. Alright, Sonic Blade. I wanted to like dash up in the air first. Come on. What the hell? Why am I not hitting it? Whatever, I'll do that. And then emergency barrier here. Right over here. Right. Oh, great. Let me just dash again. That thing moved out of the way.
きますよ。
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Alright, what's this thing gonna do? Oh, great. Full crisis again. Hmm. I'm just gonna do that dash there. Emergency barrier. When is it gonna jump? Come on, jump already.
僕の番だな。
全力で行く。
And then I can do Sonic Blade. And it's around here. Acerbic. 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 Whatever. Let's just do Mega Yeets. And then emergency barrier again. Come on, I'm just gonna wait for... maybe around here? Alright, just attack me so I can emergency barrier again. Let's see, Carnival. Alright. Just Mega Yeet it again. And then Carnival on this guy. Alright. And Venom Bolt. They got hit both? They all got hit? Nice, they both got hit at the same time. Okay. Alright. We'll just beat the shit out of this one by itself. It's chatty nurse. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, let's just beat the shit out of it. Come on. And it's dead. Now we can get rid of the violent patient. What's this one gonna do?
任せとけ。
Venom Bolt.
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
Let's just do that one. Early bird gets the worm. Whatever. Oh, it missed, but it was attacking me. Oh, damn it. And then it freaking jumped back.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Oh, damn it.
僕の番だな。
全力で行く。さてさてどうしたものか。
And it's dead.
もう一戦やっとく。
Dominion. Shota exclusive. Conviction. And then he has Dominion. Okay. Alright, what's over here? There's an item here. I know there's an item on the other side of that wall. Okay, what's over? Alright, what's over here? Oh, there's a save point here. Alright, let's go backtrack and get the item on the other side over there. What do we have here? I wonder if I can take this.
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
What are these things gonna do? Slash raid
任せとけ。
and Venom Bolt. I'm just gonna focus one of them down. Oh shit. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. I'll just restart the thing. Yes, I don't need it to sync because I just forced it to close quickly. I don't care if it doesn't sync. I'm good. I don't need it to sync to the cloud right now. Right? Let's load on in. I want to get the item behind them. Do, 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 do.
僕の番だな。
さてさてどうしたものか。全力で行く。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Wait, they got interrupted? God damn it. Hi, Wempy. Well, I hope you're enjoying your lunch. Right? Oh shit, you know what? No, I'm just gonna go attack the things. Healing field.
やばいなこりゃ。
Venom bolt.
はい残念。
負ける気がしない。なんだかポカポカする。
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
Alright, get the Venom bolt there.
負ける気がしない。
僕の手のひら。
なんだかポカポカする。負ける気がしない。
Alright, let's just get rid of this one. Gotta get rid of the nurse.
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
I wanna get rid of that nurse.
よっほっ射抜いてやるぜ。どうだ。
なんだかポカポカする。
Alright. Gotta get rid of one of them.
負ける気がしない。
How about this one?
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
Venom bolt. Come on.
なんだかポカポカする。負ける気がしない。なんだかポカポカする。負ける気がしない。
There we go. Just using all the voltage thing for that.
また強くなったみたい。まだまだ。
Cool, I got a bunch of skills. Skills. He just hurt.
もらえるもんはもらっとけい。
1,000 X points. Okay.
キーの
What can we grab
力を
next?
解放する権利をやる。
Higher risk and defense level boost. Okay.
これでいいんだな。
That seems fine. Alright, you can just upgrade that. And then there's still the other side over there. Get that upgraded. At least they'll have a higher defense level. Move to save point. The elevator. What's over here?
まあ、鬼ごっこ。弱いも
God damn it. In hallway.
手加減はしない。きますよ。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
This one?
任せとけ。
全力で行く。
Let's go over here. And then stay up there after Sonic Blade. Alright, gotta make sure it stays up there. Right? It stays up there. The soulless patient.
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。僕の番だな。
Yeah, that's fine.
守らなくちゃ。調子が。
And let's go beat this thing.
調子が。
任せとけ。ほらよ。
And it's dead.
みんな無事でよかった。ささらの献身のおかげだな。
Alright. You need 2 new skills. I'll give you the rock and gentleman. I'll give you all that for now. Alright, what's over here? Okay. Anything here? Or is there just literally nothing here? Lame. What the hell's the point of that room if they're just not gonna put anything there? That's lame. Well, at least I fully revealed the map here.
うわあ、危ね
Right, move the save point. Emergency staircase. Alright, we're on the 5th floor now. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here then on the 5th floor. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad.
僕の番だな。
Alright, here, sir. When are they gonna do it?
みんなを守らなくちゃ。さてさてどうしたものか。 手加減はしない。
And Sonic Blade on this one. I'm just gonna wait for it to jump up. We'll Venom Bolt this one. And then I guess I can do Laxadaisy Hoop. Oops, wrong one. He added a new chest in the game. Activating off the map works slightly weird, but it works. Okay. Alright, let's stay up there. Let's go Venom Bolt on this one. Alright. We'll see in the eventually.
僕たち最強コンビなんじゃないの？
Oh, another quest is completed. What was that item I just got? Doesn't even matter. Not another thing there. So that one barely gave anything. Oh, there's a save point here though. Wait, I've been in this room before. I recognize this room. What else is here? Oh, there's different stuff in here now though. Cause that's on the elevator. That's where the elevator is. Risk management. No, I lose so much if I use that one. Alright, can equip that one to boost the defenses a little bit though. Oh. Oh, what's gonna happen here?
かなり損傷しています。残念ですが、重度の障害が残るでしょう。
Oh.
いつまでこのままなのですか。この子はいつ死ぬんです。
脊椎損傷患者の平均寿命は健常者のおよそ 5% 短い程度です。
Average life expectancy of one who suffers a spinal cord injury is about 5% shorter than a healthy individual.
リハビリ次第で
Okay.
回復の可能性もゼロではありませんし。
どうして死んでくれなかったんだ。
Oh.
水口さん。
いつまで付き合わねばならんのだ。もうたくさんだ。こっちが死んでしまいたい。
落ち着いてください。
リハビリも延命治療もいりません。もうおしまいにしたいんです。お願いです先生、5章ですから。
外で話しましょう。さあ。
Oh, bye.
だったらさっさと殺しなさいよ。
つまりどういうことです？
脊椎損傷か。
Yeah, cause she fell off a building, right?
今のはマリエちゃんの話なの？どうなんだろう。
Oh my.
名前は言ってなかったけど。
水口って言ってたな。
そうか、水口。なるほど。道理で。
Oh,
なんか心当たりがあるのかよ、クソ医者。
Quack MD, you got an idea what's going on yet?
似てると思ったんだ。ここは現実で俺が最初に勤めていた
It's
病
the
院だ。
same hospital he worked for. God damn.
病院には脊椎 損傷した重篤患者がいた。名前は水口まりえ。直接担当したことはなかったかな。
Marie Mizuguchi.
水口マリエ。
しかし彼女の名字は天吹です。水口ではありません。
Mm-hmm.
確か家庭の事情が複雑だったはずだ。両親が見舞いに現れないと。
Oh, her parents never visited. God
で
damn.
もそれだけじゃ本当にその人がマリエ会長なのかわかんないですよ。
水口まりえは学校の友達と揉め事を起こして歩道橋から転落し、結果
Oh, she fell from a bridge and injured her spine. Okay.
確かに状況は似ている。それに彼女は病院に来た途端体調を崩した。
そういえば病院に来るまでは元気だったな。
力の暴走も病院という場所がマリエさんの地雷だったとすれば、まあ説明がつく。
Mm.
なるほど。相手が水口まりえなら無駄に思い悩む必要がなくなったじゃないか。
Oh,
どういう意味だ。
it was that supposed to mean?
脊椎は一度壊れると再生しない。彼女はたとえ現実に戻っても
Yeah, that's true.
一
They
生
can't
身動き
recover.
は
Yeah.
ということは現実に戻ったらマリエ会長は。
身動き一つ取れない状態で横たわったまま生涯を終えることになるだろ
Mm-hmm.
平均寿命も健康な人間とほとんど変わらない。
そんな。
嘘。ひどい。
Yep.
それであの怒鳴り声か。そりゃ文句の一つも言いたくなるわ。
う。死んでいるも同然の人間なら殺すにもさして罪悪感はないだろう。現実に帰るには好都合じゃないか。
Damn.
よかったな。
やめなさい。侮辱だわ。
Mm-hmm.
こんなの勝手に人の過去を知ってしまうなんて。
Well, that's quite something. Yeah, easy, why not? I mean, yeah, I guess. But damn. The past is the best predictor of the future. Mm-hmm. Well, that was definitely something I wasn't expecting to hear. That's definitely something. Alright, let's see this thing. Yeah, people know it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That's what they said, new relationship, new me. Uh-huh. New year, new me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's still something. My past don't matter. Uh-huh. Well, that was something. This year is my year. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do-do-do-do-do. What about the one where they say it's the year of the Linux desktop but it never happens? When will that come? Like that meme, you know that one, right? Have you ever seen that meme? Blah blah blah, this is the year of the Linux desktop. Digging into a person's past kinda like the most important thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. It is quite something. Yeah. I should probably just fight all these guys to build up my stress meter and voltage meter.
全力でいくみんなを守らなくちゃ
任せとけ。
さてさてどうしたものか
Yeah, that's what they do, definitely. Right, they gotta get all the information. Yep. Exactly.
かけないようにしないと
Exactly.
僕の番だな。ほらよ。
きますよまずいみんなを守らなくちゃ
任せとけ。
迷惑かけないようにしないと
Alright, let's go. Just get rid of this thing.
僕の番だな。
頑張ったねニコちゃんですよねニコ頑張りましたよね
Oh, it's in the store. Item.
いいもの見
Which one is this? Subaru's Jumbo Ramen. Uh-huh. I don't need their Jumbo Ramen. I don't need their Jumbo Ramen. I just need more of the other stuff so I can do the side quests. What's over here? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
よもや京都は有名だ手加減はしない全力でいく
Right. I'm just gonna use auto battle and just mash the A button for these, because why not?
全力でいく
Too bad the thing doesn't know, isn't smart enough to know when to do things.
手加減はしない
It's just randomly picking attacks.
全力でいくよしなんか適当にここら辺で
迷わない。
このままじゃまずい
Right. Done. Uh-huh. Well, that's something. Right over there.
一気に片付け
You
よ
just kick her in the ass.
手加減はしない 全力で 手加減はしない。全力で行く。
Alright.
安心して死ねないよ。もうどうにだってなれば。
And it got stabbed. By the old soldiers that never die.
怪我はない？部長ちゃんのおかげでね。まずい。
God damn it, there's just so many of them.
じゃあこれじゃあこ蹴散らせ。
Whatever. I'm gonna just mash the A button. What the hell? How did that one get up in the air?
全力で行く。
How did that one just randomly get in the air?
手加減はしない。
もう一戦だけ。
Alright, I'll just smash the A button again.
全力で行く。
It does build up my stress meter too, considering it's only 1-on-1. So there's no way I'm gonna lose it.
迷わない。もう一戦だけ。
Oh, it's this door. What's here? Hysterical beat. Alright, it's a hysterical beat.
ちまおうぜ。
手加減はしない。
ほらよ。
調子が。
And that one's dead. Easy. With ideals. Anything else? Anything else I can put on? Alright, what's over here? Did they just not put anything here? I guess there's nothing there. What the hell? That thing is almost level 40.
全力で行く。
What the hell? Am I just under leveled now? Because that thing is almost level 40. Alright, let's get it.
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
is almost dead though. At least it's almost dead.
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
僕の番だな。
And my stress meter on them was almost full.
いい感じだったと思うぞ。
Maybe I'll just go fight the boss. I think that'll be fine. Right, just run into the boss now. Elevator isn't responding. Where's the quest that I completed though? I know I completed something. Ah, yes. Oh wait, I can't even do this one until I complete this thing. Cause all those NPCs are gone. It's like I completed it, but I can't go talk to him. Cause he's not there. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's go build up that stress meter and fight the boss.
一気に片付けよう。
任せとけ。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
One sec. Come on. When are you gonna do the thing? I wanna knock you up in the air. When are you gonna do your ranged attack? Come on. Do it already. There we go.
全力で行く。さてさてどうしたものか。手加減はしない。
There we go. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of this thing. Oh, it's dead.
もう終わっちゃった。
Hey, Bahamut. Yes, I'm in a fake hospital. Yeah, how do you... No, you don't kill the doctor. You have to kill the patient this time. Apparently, I had to kill the patient to get out of the hospital, Bahamut. Who's already, like, basically dead anyways. You know? Don't worry, we can juggle the soulless patient. We're gonna juggle this soulless patient. Sonic Blade. Have to stay up there. Right, we're gonna juggle the soulless patient. It just got flung. There goes the soulless patient.
今のバトルの感想は？
とっても最高です
Right, let's get further in. Okay, back into this room. Boss time? The patient, real or fake? They're real and fake at the same time.
ねえ見て部屋のプレート
Hmm?
水口って書いてある
Yep. Oh,
開いた。
it opened. Once we go in, no turning back. Turn back first. I want to look at around here. I guess we'll proceed.
先へ進もう
I want to look on the other side first. I want to look what's next to it. What the? This ain't like any hospital I ever saw. It's a bit unsettling to say the least. I agree, the corridor gives me a chill in my bones. I can sense Marie up ahead, no doubt about it. Let's get a move on. Alright, let's go pay her a visit. We gotta get to Marie. There's like no map here. Is it just endless hallway? Or wait, no, there's an end. Okay. Marie's world? This is different. Alright, we have to go find Marie. In this weird distorted world with exits and like, yeah.
みんなを守らなくちゃ手加減はしない
任せとけ。
さてさてどうしたものか
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
調子が
What game is this? This is the Caligula Effect 2. That's the game this is. The Caligula Effect 2.
僕の番だ。
We're in this weird place. Apparently this is a hospital. One of the hospitals of all time. Oh, come on. Cast.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
任せとけ。
Yeah, it's in the stream title as well.
このままじゃまずい
ほらよ。
Mm-hmm.
だからさ
Alright, she learned a skill called Bye Bye Mine. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go let her learn another skill. Alright, we gotta teach her all the skills. let's have her put in the legwork. Well, we'll give her Sunday afternoon first. Too bad there's no map for this maze. Of, I don't know, here. We have 2 more NPCs left for the town to finish. Ah, nice. There it falls. The king and the princess, but you'll wait until regular playtest just to make sure it plays right. Ah, okay. What the hell is going on with the beds in here? There's just random floating hospital beds and whatnot. Just randomly floating around. So many switches. Bye bye mine? What? A bye bye mine?
Hey Key、今のバトルの感想は？
とっても最高です。
Okay. Well, he has all those skills now. What's down here? Life nectar. And whatever that is. Alright, let's just keep going. Oh, Koshiro. $167 switches? That's a lot of switches. That is a lot. It's a lot of switches. Alright, let's give her another set of abilities to grind out. Let's give her legwork. And Phantom Metronome. There's going to be more as you progress, yeah? The more you progress, the more you're gonna have to put. Okay. Another hallway? Okay, this one's a bit weird. Mm-hmm. Damn, they're just waiting there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. The freaking doctor. Just like reading what they're... Okay.
全力で行く
Whatever, just beat the shit out of them. I gotta get rid of them. Do you think there'd be a town this large? You hope it won't overwhelm the players. They'll be fine, probably.
手加減はしない
Right.
全力で行く 手加減はしない
Okay, it died at the same time she was healed. That's good. She'll get experience like that. Cool. It's gameplay a mix and random physical encounters. Okay.
これなら2個でも勝てそうかも全力で行く こちらにこ設置完了いたしました手加減はしない
ほらよ
全力で行く
Oh. Come on. I'm just gonna knock out that one. Alright,
手加減はしない
next one.
このままじゃまずい
Reduces an ally's cast time if they use burst one? Whatever. Let's just get rid of this thing. Come on. one. This is annoying fighting all of these. When you fight so many of them back to back. There we go, that one's gone. Alright, taken care of.
ニコちゃんお疲れ。サポート助かったよ。
お疲れ様です、いい先輩。お安いご用です。
Alright, let's give her another one with 80. Why not give him the rock? I don't know. Oh, another screen?
助けて。怖い。助けて。
この声は。
Oh,
どこ
oh.
あ、おい。
追いかけましょう。
What the hell? Where's the doctor going? Alright. We go this way. Yeah, the doctor left. Yeah, what is it, Oddhild? What is it? Marie's hospital room. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the outfit. I'm wearing my other outfit. Yeah? Yes, I have this other outfit. Mm-hmm. But you just noticed that? You just noticed that. Okay.
怖かった。
マリア
Oh.
見ろあそこ。マリエちゃんだ。
マリエ、しっかりしろ。寝てるみたい。
マリア一体ここで何があった？
わからないの。得意点が目を覚まして部屋がねじれておかしくなって、気づいたらここに
Hmm?
怖い声がいっぱい聞こえて、怖くて私、でも私信じてた。
I fell into Wonderful Land? Wonderland. Okay.
お前
Mm-hmm.
が無事でよかった。
Alright. Alright. Alright.
それよりマリエ先輩、大丈夫なの？
Why is my tracking going all weird? Weird. Yeah.
井出口さん、さっき彼女が目を覚ましたと言いましたよね。
Yep. Marie had, you stated Marie had woken up, yep.
今は寝てるだけってことです。よかった。
Mm-hmm.
とりあえずマリエちゃんを連れて一旦外に出ないか。
Yeah, how about we just get her out? Cause, probably should.
得意点に触れるな、ガラクタ。
Huh?
ガラクタだと？
先生。
本性を表しやがったな。
The quack's finally cracked, huh?
先生、
Mhm.
私も。
Huh?
マリア、お前は下がっていろ。お前の足を直してやるからな。その時こそ俺はきっと。
先生。
Hmm?
得意点を殺して現実に帰る。冗談じゃない。
お
お前らにはここで死んでもらうぞ、帰宅部。俺たちの幸福
Again?
大人のくせに
We're fighting the doctor again? What's he gonna do? Ranged high disturbance? You don't get to juggle him while I'm here. I'm already here. Let's juggle him up. Right, might as well juggle him up. I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go, stay up there. I'm trying to use this. Uh-huh. Stay up there. What the hell? Where are you where are you targeting? Stay up there, it's behind you. What the fuck? Where is she targeting? There we go. He didn't even see what he was taking. Yeah. You should have been tagged. Mm-hmm. And then now let's juggle him up further. Like, this is supposed to be a boss fight, by the way. This is supposed to be a boss fight. He's really hanging up there, you know? He's having a great time, this boss. Right, he wants to just stay up there. Remember dropkick that absorbs enemy's HP. Let's just poison him. If I didn't miss earlier, like he would have stayed up in the air or whatever. Mega Yeet, yes, that's an attack. You wanna see what it does? She throws it. She just throws her thing like Shiro. She calls it a Mega Yeet. And then she goes bowling.
力でいく。
尺だ邪魔をするな。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。
きますよ。
ほらよ。
地獄を見せて
I can just smash the A button now.
地獄を見せてやる。
さてさてどうしたものか。
公爵士
ほらよ。
If I just didn't keep missing, this would be a lot easier. Stay up there. Right, I keep missing 70% accuracy. It's like a very easy boss fight.
くそ、まだだ。まだ負けてはいない。
往生際が悪いな。
This guy's got a terminal case of sore loser. You see me up and about, Doc? Mm-hmm.
俺は
What's up, Doc?
絶対に
Mm.
現実。マリアの足はもう現実では戻らない。ここでしか俺は罪滅ぼしができないんだ。
God damn, he's really obsessed with her legs.
もう動かないで。それ以上はあなたが死んでしまう。
一つ聞きたい。以前病院内で保管された大量の麻酔薬を見た。
Mm-hmm. A large amount?
あれを使えばあんたはもっと簡単に俺たちを殺せた。なのになぜそうしなかった？
Yeah, why didn't you?
ガキはくだらんことを気にするんだな。
Mm-hmm.
命を奪うならせめて自分の手でするべきだと思ったからだ。
は？
No?
それが一度は命と向き合った医者として最後の矜持だ。
中途半端だ。ブレブレじゃないかあんた。
Mm-hmm.
そうかもな。
先生、しっかりして。先
Well, I guess we're gonna fight the wheelchair now?
悪者になりきれてないんだよ。何なんだよ
Yep.
バカ野郎。
What a
気を
fool.
失ってるだけみたいだ。
Mm-hmm.
帰宅部。
Oh, now she's actually standing.
クランケが。
井出口さん、君、
Well, it is fake after all.
先生を傷つけた。絶対に許さない。
そんな気はしていた。ミュンヒハウゼン。
Muncosm syndrome?
ミュン、何？ということなんです。
つまり詐病ってことでしょ。
She was faking her symptoms. Damn.
自らの過去を悔いたドクトルが願った通り、クランケの足は治っていたんだ。
Damn.
そんな、どうして？
私は歩けなくていいの。歩けなければ先生は私のそばにいてくれる。
Damn, she just really wanted the doctor. God damn.
一生私から離れられないの。
So she can walk. Wait, the wheelchair is also a target. You can attack the wheelchair too. The wheelchair is also there. Okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Now it makes a lot more sense. Can you poison the wheelchair?
さてさてどうしたものか。目は負け
The
ない。
wheelchair is a criminal. Mm-hmm.
全力で行く。
What the fuck? Oh, cause I hit it.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Old soldiers never die.
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
手加減はしない。
If I only had the voltage up, whatever. Not having accuracy is annoying though.
任せとけ。
Get the poison off. I'm under leveled as well. I'm a little bit under leveled. So this is not the greatest.
目は負けないようにしないと。
全力で行く。
Hmm.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Items. I'm doing this under leveled. Whatever.
なんだかポカポカする。わーい、楽しくなってきた。
やばいなこりゃ。僕の手のひらの上。
負ける気がしない。
なんだかポカポカする。
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
Hmm.
負ける気がしない。
Alright, let's just go with Sonic Blade. Oh shit, it went down already. So I can't do that. Yeah, the weird freaking wheelchair is just running over. It's annoying.
なんだかポカポカする。みんなを守る。
Get the heal.
さあ、私を倒してからにしなさい。
負ける気がしない。
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
Let's stack the Venom Ball.
楽しくなってきた。
負ける気がしない。
That missing is just super annoying though. Uh-huh.
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
負ける気がしない。
Come on, I need it.
トルで行くぜ。
負ける気がしない。
僕の番だな。
Wait, this one's super long. I can't get the when it's broken. Gonna have to do that.
手加減はしない。さてさてどうしたものか。
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
The freaking wheelchair is just annoying. Cause it just rams back and forth constantly. She's not even diseased. She's faking it. She's faking it. She's faking it. She was faking her disease. Oh, the freaking... Freaking wheelchair is annoying. Maybe I'll just destroy the shitty West wheelchair. Oh, damn it. The game's moving. The thing, before I can even like cast anything, it just moves. Then I have to do another one. The freaking wheelchair. God damn it, wheelchair. I mean, I guess I can get that freaking achievement. The quest done. No, the wheelchair just... You know what? Freaking wheelchair. You know, I don't get why can't I just, like, get the wheel stuck so it doesn't move. You know, I think that would make more sense. Just get the wheel stuck. Wait, no, what? Why can't you just ride the wheelchair? You know, if the wheelchair's gonna ram into things, Big brain. Ride on the wheelchair, get the poking stick pointing forward, and just have it like, just stand behind the boss. So the freaking thing will ram in there. You'll ram into the boss while riding the wheelchair, right? You ram into them while riding the wheelchair. I mean, I'm under level 2. I'm a bit under leveled as well.
よもや卑怯とは言うまいな。手加減はしない。
Like, you just get the wheel stuck. Like, no, but you can't even crowd control the wheelchair. And because it doesn't use any type of ranged or melee category attacks, you can't send it flying, which is annoying. I guess I'll just grind these guys by saving and loading for a little bit, just so my accuracy is a little bit higher. Because having like 60-70% accuracy, and where can you get a wheelchair like that? Freaking wheelchair weapon. Freaking weapon's a wheelchair. Just ramming into things like that. Like, what? Oh yes, what weapon? A wheelchair. Yeah, just use a fucking wheelchair as a weapon. But I can do big brain. I'll just get some EXP this way. Just so I can get higher accuracy. Right, I need more accuracy. Yeah, the accuracy stuff is just annoying. That thing is using death metal apparently, that gloomy phantom. Apparently it boosts its defense. Yeah, if only I can like speed up animations. Because grinding with like all these animations is kind of annoying. Because you can't skip it, you have to just look at them all. What? It doesn't even give a lot of experience either. Like, I'd have to do it so many times. You know what? Let's just see if I can just get rid of the wheelchair. What else could I put? Anything with accuracy boosting. Where's the other curiosity one? Mm-hmm. I already have curiosity on. What can I get to boost my accuracy further? Alright, I just need to get more accuracy. Come on. Do I have anything better than 10% accuracy for that one? Oh, 15%. 15 accuracy. Oh, facade. That'll work. That'll work for now. Alright, we got more accuracy. I'm gonna have to get rid of that wheelchair immediately. Hopefully she doesn't summon another wheelchair though. Because I know the other bosses, if you destroy their thing, they're gonna summon more. Right? I still only have 73 accuracy. Oh damn it.
さてさてどうしたものか
A2 only here.
みんなを守らなくちゃ
Sure, what question you wanna ask? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, isn't it just a Japanese RPG? Isn't it just self-explanatory? It's in the name.
手加減はしない
An RPG that's Japanese. Isn't that how it is? Isn't that what it is? Alright, I'm just gonna attack it slowly, but apparently not. You watch a video that thinks JRPGs not made in Japan aren't JRPGs. I mean, I guess. Honestly, does it even matter? Whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, RPG just means a role-playing game or whatever. So, like, whatever. And Sonic Blade for after around there. Manateers and Chrono Trigger are JRPGs. In reality, they're action RPGs. I mean, they can technically be both. Right? They can technically be both.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
Wait, Chrono Trigger's an action RPG? That's something I didn't know. I didn't know Chrono Trigger was an action RPG.
全力で行く。いきますよ。
僕の番だな。
You thought it was? It's set up like the mana games, enemies already on the map, and you battle them. Yeah. I mean... Okay, I'm just confused. The other ones are JRPGs. You have random. Wait, does random really matter? Does it have to be a random encounter though? Does it have to be a random encounter? Does it really have to be a random one? Does it really have to be a random encounter? Because this game doesn't have random encounters. Like, does that really have to be a thing? Like, does it have to have a random encounter? Oh damn it, fucking thing is missing again. Mm.
さてどうしたものか。
やばいなこりゃ。
手加減はしない。
Freaking missing everything is really annoying. It's really annoying. I'm missing like everything at 75%, 76%. So you're saying this is an action RPG by that logic? Because they're technically battling on the map, even though this is all like this. No, the battle scene is the map. You never noticed? No, the battle takes place on the game's map. If you paid attention, the battles take place on the same map. It's just that you have this visual effect going around. The battles do take place on the same map.
地獄を見せてやる。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
Mm-hmm.
僕の手のひらの
全力で行く。
You should say it also needs to be turn-based.
地獄を見せてやる。
Okay then.
ちょっと厳しいかも。
Whatever.
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。
地獄を見せてやる。
残念。
全力で行く。
Whatever.
ちょっと厳しいかも。手加減はしない。
僕の番だな。
Whatever.
ちょっと厳しいかも。
ほらよ。
全力で行く。
任せとけ。
まだ倒れられない。
Alright.
きますよ。手加減はしない。
地獄
僕の番だな。
First call spark.
全力で行く。さてさてどうしたものか。
地獄を見せてやる。
任せとけ。
This thing's just getting
手加
annoying.
減はしない。
Because I'm just trying to mash through this.
釈放クソガキどもか。調子に乗る。
まだ倒れられない。きますよ。全力で行く。
僕の番だな。
釈地。
ほらよ。
釈な。
手加減はしない。
釈な。釈な。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。
Come on. Just die already, doctor.
全力で行く。
Just die already. There we go.
邪魔しないで。
Alright.
二人の世界。
負けられません。みんなの世界に。
Yeah, I'm just gonna start off here. Uh,
フルスロットルで行くぜ。僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
なんだかポカポカする。負ける気がしない。
slash raid. Let's get rid of the freaking wheelchair. Give everyone more evasion as well.
なんだかポカポカする。負ける気がしない。
At least that thing is working again.
なんだかポカポカする。
Is the wheelchair dead?
負ける気がしない。
I hope the wheelchair is dead.
フルスロットルで行くぜ。せいよっと。狙い撃ちだ。
Digitally.
見たかよ。
If it's on my computer, any of my computers, it's always digital. The only time I buy physical copies if I have to play it on a console. Otherwise, it's digital. Like I'm playing a PC game, it's all digital, right? Well, then I probably wouldn't be playing it on a console then. Most of it, I rarely even play games on consoles, that's the thing. Thing is, I rarely even play games on consoles. That usually never happens. Because a lot of the time, if it was digital only, I'd probably have it on my computer as well. So that's my take on it.
僕の番だな。
手加減はしない。
Alright.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。人の幸せを壊して調子が。
Network store is always preferred. I don't trust Nintendo's online store. I don't trust the Xbox store or the Microsoft store, and I don't trust PlayStation store. I don't trust any of them. Like, I do not. Steam is like the only one that's like I'm fine with, because there's a bunch of tools to back stuff up on Steam. I don't even trust the Epic Game Store either. Like, I'm good with Steam for digital. It's Steam and GOG or GOG, right? But PlayStation, hell no. Here's the thing. I wouldn't even buy a PlayStation 6. I see no point in me owning a PlayStation 5. So, like, why would I own I'm probably never gonna own a PlayStation 6 either. To be honest, here's the thing, right? There's kind of no point, because one, if I actually cared about whatever games they put on the PlayStation, Sony's already said they're gonna port all their games to PC anyways. So, like, why would I waste money to buy a piece of plastic to play a game I can already play elsewhere? I'm not gonna do that. Right? So, like, I won't even have to deal with that. Like, I wouldn't buy a PlayStation 6. I don't own an Xbox. I own a PlayStation 4 controller. I own an Xbox One controller, and I own an Xbox Series controller. Right? Like, I only kind of, like, I own 2 Switches only because I modded one of them and I have another one, and it was like to play Pokemon. That's the only reason why I have a Switch. Well, why I have 2. Right? Most of the times I just get games on PC anyways.
待ってください。
鶴巻くん、そこどいて。
わからない。
Mm-hmm.
どうしてなんです？業務上過失の被害
The
者である
victim
は
of
ず
his
の君が
malpractice? Why would you go so far to defend him? Yeah.
私は歩けなくてもよかったの。だって私、
Hmm?
嬉しいんだもの。嬉しいなんてどうして？
No, the guy is the dog. No, So in the real world, the doctor and kranke, whatever, right? The doctor was the doctor, and kranke was the patient, right? Because of a thing, right? She couldn't walk, right? But apparently she liked the doctor so much, right? She would fake needing to stay in a wheelchair just so she could be with the doctor. Basically, she's using the wheelchair as an excuse to be with the doctor. And the doctor is like very obsessed with trying to cure her, but he doesn't even, and the reason why what he's doing doesn't work is because she doesn't even have the problem. She's cured, but she's been faking the illness and whatever. So that's what's going on there. No, here's the thing. Games dropping physical copies, they already want to do that. But like, my biggest issue with owning a non-physical copy on game consoles is, you know, we've already seen it before. Nintendo can decide, the flick of a switch, they can decide, you know what, we won't support your thing anymore, so you can't have access to whatever you purchased anymore, right? They did that with the Wii, they did that with the DSi, they're doing that with the 3DS soon, they're doing the same thing with the Wii U, right? I've seen, Sony has wanted to do the same thing again as well. They've been delisting and removing access to things as well. They originally, earlier this year, they wanted to get rid of people's access to PSN and the PlayStation Store on the PS3 and the PlayStation Vita. Heck, if you want to like get something digitally on the PS3 or the PS Vita now, you have to do it from inside a PS4 or PS5 store or on the website. You can't even do it from inside from using the console. So like, there's that. But there's also been cases where Sony has revoked licenses to copies of games that you've had, or not even games, even other pieces of content you've bought on their store. So that there again is another red flag where like if they decide to remove it from your account, they can do that. So I cannot trust them. Right? There's also just no tools to back up your stuff. Right? You just have to trust that the company will just let you keep your stuff there. Right? That you'll actually keep access to whatever license of a game or whatever software you bought. Which, considering their existing track record and how there's like literally no tools outside of modifying and hacking your console to actually back up all your stuff, I can't trust that. And that's why I don't trust digital at all on consoles. And then there's the other part where like, and like on Xbox it's even worse. You buy a physical copy of the game, it's really just a download for the actual game digitally. That's what the disc, when you put it in, ends up happening. So like, you know, I can't trust any of them, right? And then you have the thing on the Switch. A lot of games coming out on the Switch, they're all like cloud versions, a lot of them, because the games themselves can't even run on the Switch. Like those are my problems right there. Well, then there's also them this charging some bullshit price just to use their device online. Even if you're playing a game that's like completely unrelated, you know? Right? Let's say you wanted to play, I don't know, Call of Duty or Overwatch or whatever on your console online. None of those, I guess Overwatch now is technically Microsoft. And same with Call of Duty, but like, hey, they're still on the PS5 too. Right? You want to play them online, you're gonna have to pay for your PSN or whatever. Even on the console. Even though, like, you know, it's not even their own game. It's not even running on their own servers, right? So that's part of the thing as well, like why I see things like PSN, Xbox Live, Nintendo Online, it's all bullshit, because you're not even paying, like, for their servers or whatever. And in Nintendo case, it's even worse, because most of their games are all just peer-to-peer, and that's why a lot of the online, like, experience when playing any of those games, it's a laggy, stuttery mess, because one person's shitty internet drags everyone else down, right? And then they want you to pay for a shitty service, right? Don't even, like, bring the excuse of, but you get free games. It's like, no, you paid for them. They're just trickling them down into you, through that their excuse of their subscription or whatever.
先生は
No,
私
that's
の
my
ことだけ
problem.
考えて私のそばにいてくれる。ねえ鶴巻くん、私と先生は帰宅部に負けたのよね。
Yep.
だったら私と先生のこと一緒に殺して。
He's not dead.
井出口さん、
He's not dead, Maria.
先生は手術を失敗した後悔で死んでしまいたいのに死ぬことも選べない。
Mm-hmm.
罪の意識で私を置いて死ねない。かわいそうな先生。私先生の願いを叶えたい。一緒に死んであげたい。鶴巻くんができないなら他の人でもいい。お願い殺して。
Disc-based or cartridge? I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore. It doesn't really matter. Here's the thing, right? Discs is... The reason why discs took off is because they could store more data on them, right? Well, on the cartridge ones, you had a bunch of chips that were, again, storing bits in them. In the early days, yeah, like, when the technology was a lot more, you know, like, new, the ROM chips they used couldn't hold that much data on them. But over time, you know, they've both, you know, improved drastically. Right? A hard drive is really just like it's just layers of disks, right? A hard disk drive, not an SSD, but a hard disk drive. It's just a bunch of disks stacked on top of each other with a laser that reads them, right? That moves back and forth to read the thing on them, right? But because of like how they're designed and how they have to like actually rotate around it, disks, they were only great at holding large amounts of data until the flash chips caught up in terms of density, right? They're only great in that situation, but because you have to have a moving part to spin the disk around, as well as another moving part and a laser head to read and write like into the pits of the disk, right? Oh, the things being on cartridge, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Cartridge or not. If anything, technically speaking, with the cartridges now, in theory, you could put a lot more stuff on cartridge than you can put on a disc. Like, you can go out, you can go to a store, you can buy like an 8TB M.2 SSD, and it's like significantly smaller than a disc. And you know, I don't know about you, but I don't remember the last time. Like, it's been more than 10 years since I've had a disk drive in my PC. Like, most people these days, they don't use a CD drive. They don't have a disk drive on their computer because there's no need, right? So there's that too. And like, you know, SSDs, they've gotten very large in capacity, especially for the size. Also, because of how they work, it's also a lot faster to read from it in theory than a disc. But again, it depends on how the stuff is laid out. You have an external disk drive. I don't even have an external disk drive because I haven't had to use one in a long time. Because I've just had no need.
人は誰も人を殺す権利なんて持っていないんです。本当は人が人を殺してはならないというのは社会において絶対のルールです。
おいゴンタ、どうした？いつもの説教となんか違うじゃん。
翔太ちゃんの言う通りよ。死ぬなんて言っちゃダメ。
You know, people have made devices able to rip cartridges. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Yeah, people have ended up making that stuff. Heck, here's what happens if what people have done with a modded Switch. Here's the thing, with modded Switches, you use the Switch itself to dump the cartridge. It's actually pretty handy. It's one of the reasons why it's like with my Switch, when I actually used it, when I would take it with me, because I haven't used it in a long time, I would just dump the cartridges, right? I would dump my own ROMs onto my Switch because it's modded. I could just use a tool to just dump the actual ROMs. I would just open tinfoil and I could use it to dump the cartridge. That way I could just have instead of having if I wanted to play, let's say 10 different games, I could just dump 10 different games onto my Switch instead of having to carry around 10 different cartridges. That's something I ended up doing. And it was pretty convenient.
死にたくなる気持ちはわかるよ。考えた。
キリコちゃん。
But one of the other things is you can't trust Nintendo, right? You've seen their actions. I can't trust them digitally, right? You can't really trust them they're with your best interest digitally, and also their customer service is just pretty terrible, from my previous experiences over the years. I just can't.
向き合う時間ができて、私気づいちゃったんだよね。辛いことあって、後悔もたくさんしたけど、結局死ぬことは選ばなかったんだってこと。
死んでいれば過去を悔やむ苦しみを手放せた。なのに我々はリドゥに来た。
Emulation versus play on hardware, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care as long as it works. Whichever one works better, I don't care. I don't care if it's playing on hardware or playing on emulation. Whichever works better is the one I'll use. If it works better in emulation, then I'll play it on an emulator. I just don't care. Yeah, that is the issue with emulation there, yeah. It is based on your computer's performance. Exactly. You can use mods and stuff to make the thing look better too. The reason being is the emulator is pretending to be the entire thing. It's not just translating the game over. And that's one of the things that people get mixed up with, right? So, you know how Windows apps, right? How people are able to run them on Linux, right? Or on the x86 based Macs, right? Not on the newer M1 stuff or the Apple Silicon stuff or the older PowerPC Macs from a long time ago, but the x86 stuff. They use something called Wine to try to run Windows applications on there. And what Wine is not an emulator. That's actually what it stands for. Wine is not an emulator. What Wine does is they actually took a set of libraries for reading, for translating the code, and then have it translated over so it could run on the machine, right? And that's what the Steam Deck uses. That's what Proton is an improvement and built upon, right? They took stuff from Wine, which is an open source project. They made some improvements and they built on top of it, right? But emulation, what they're doing is they're actually pretending to be the real hardware, right? So you're actually not only trying to run the game, but you're also trying to simulate every single bit's function of the real hardware, or at least you're trying to, which drastically increases the overhead. Because with something just translating the code across, yeah, there's a little bit of overhead, but you're essentially just it's more like going through a translator. Let's say you're translating from one language to another, but with an emulator, it's more like you're trying to create an artificial intelligence to then translate your thing from one to another and then run it within there. You're adding multiple steps, right? You learn that emulators can also make games lose its magic from component. No, that's not why. Emulators don't actually lose the magic that way. The reason why... Oh, I know. I played Sonic the Hedgehog, the original Sonic the Hedgehog, on the Sega Genesis on an old CRT, like 20 years ago. Yeah, I know how it looks. That's not why. If you took a real Sega Genesis, right, and you plugged it into a flat screen like a modern television, right, and you got or a modern display, you're gonna see the same problem. The problem is those older games from back in the day, they were designed with CRTs in mind, and CRTs didn't draw things in pixels, right? They used scan lines and they drew things line by line. But just because, like, here's the thing with CRTs, they don't have a set resolution. They just have a specification on how many lines and stuff they can draw. Especially with older computer monitors, if you had an older CRT, if you had a good old CRT monitor, you can actually do wild things. Like, you can tell it to change the refresh rate at the cost of resolution. You could raise the refresh rate and then lower the resolution, or do the exact opposite. That's why you had some very, very, like, weird variances on older CRT monitors, if you had a good one. And that's also how they were able to scale them up and down in size. And also why things don't really look pixelated on a CRT. Because instead, it was you just have an electron gun firing at phosphors behind a piece of glass. You tell it to fire it a little bit differently, and it would fire them line by line. But you could technically make some modifications to the settings to get different little image outputs. And there was like a Linus Tech Tip video when he was talking about getting this really, really fancy Sony CRT monitor. And if you see that video, like, they put a really good example of what I mean by that, with how they look different. Like, it's not even just emulation. It's just the modern displays. They don't show the images the same. And so games designed with that in mind, they're not gonna look the same. Like, even if you had a 1080p CRT and you had a 1080p monitor, side by side, the 1080p CRT is going to look different. Despite the resolution, well, not 1080p, but 1080i, but, like, yeah, the resolution being the same, they're still going to look different. Because they drew things differently. And yeah, like, that's the thing. Because of how they... I saw you sent me on dithering. Yes, dithering is just the result of it. You could take advantage of it because it was just an electron gun firing behind the screen to get the image. Instead of a bunch of liquid crystals being twisted with a light shining behind it, or with OLED displays, just a red, a blue, and a green light turning on and off for each pixel. Like, you can't really do that type of stuff on LCDs or on OLED displays because of that. But you can do it on CRTs.
苦しい時は目の前が辛いことでいっぱいになるけど、その先には同じくらい楽しいことがたくさんあるの。人はみんなそのことを心のどこかで知ってるのよ。クランケちゃん。
And yes, an emulator has the ability to turn on? Yeah? I mean, you can try it, but, like, it's not gonna look the same as you doing it on a CRT. This also has a lion. At times, life can seem like nothing but storms as far as the eye can see, but blue clouds and skies is always waiting. It's because of the dot pitch. Yep. The pixels are... Yep. There are no pixels on CRTs. There are no pixels. It's just phosphorus behind a pane of glass. They almost have anti-aliasing. Kinda, yeah. Almost. But you can do things like manipulate how the signal is being fired. RGB cables will cancel dithering? Well, yeah, because it's red, blue, and green thing. Yeah. But the reason why is because like you're sending a separate red, blue, and green signal. Of course, it's gonna cancel it out. The RGB cables, the RGB component cables, it's just the red, blue, and green channel that you would have in like an HDMI cable, or like in a DisplayPort cable, or a DVI cable. Of course, it would cancel it out because it's just separate individual color channels that you're telling. Turn this thing to this color. Turn this other thing to this other color. Of course.
生きることを望み、死を忌避するのは生き物の本能だ。
ちゃんと自分の心の声を聞いてあげて。ね、クランク。
でも、だって私、知ってるの。先生は、生きていたいとは絶対に言わないって。だって、先生は私の手術をしてから。手術なんてしなければよかった。私、歩けなくてもよかったの。
It would have been fine if you never walked again.
先生はきっと私のこと少しも好きじゃない。一緒に私の足は先生と私をつなぐ糸。でもきっと先生にとっては呪い。
ねえ、クランケちゃん、私少し思い出したことがあるのよ。病院の診察室で私は先生に毒を盛られたわ。意識が朦朧とする中でずっと声が聞こえてたの。きっとあれは先生の声だわ。何度も何度も繰り返し謝っていた。
なんで？
そう、どうしても叶えたい願いがあるのに変よね。でも先生はお医者さんでしょ？
These bad glowing labels, you notice Atari games peeled right off. Yeah? I remember that, yeah. She doesn't mean that. Oh no, who knows?
人を癒すお仕事をする人だから迷っちゃったんじゃないかしら。
Those who are hurt, I believe that's the fact. That's why. Yeah.
先生が迷う。
利己的な理由で他者を殺めようとしたくせに医者としての矜持を語る。やっぱりよくわからない。
他人のことなんてわからないものよ。自分の気持ちですら時々迷子になるもの。だからね、もう少し話をしましょう。クランケちゃんだって大好きな先生とこれでお別れなんて寂しいじゃない。
つーかさ、なんでここ元の病院に戻らねえの？
Yeah.
そういえばそうだな。
Yeah, why isn't the hospital changed back?
ここは得意点が作った場所だから。私たちも他の学士も。
マリエの得意点としての力がこの病院に影響を及ぼしてい
Yeah,
る。
so what are we gonna do with Marie then?
ああ、これ以上結論を先延ばしにしてもメリットがない。
マリエをどうするか、ここで決めろということか。
Oh, wait. What are we gonna do with Marie then?
「現実に帰るためなら何でも」だってあなたの選択を。
So the choice is mine. I just talk to everyone about what we do with Marie.
私はどうでもいいの。
Oh, welcome, Vera.
でも
Welcome, welcome.
あなたのお友達と話したら。
I guess we're gonna have to decide whether we kill Marie or not. We had to fight a boss with a wheelchair
先輩頼って
earlier.
そりゃ できれば助けたいとは思うけどさ、殺すしかないんじゃね。マリマリの現実、ブッチョも見たろ。現実に戻ったってどうにもならねえし、いっそ殺してあげた方がマシなんじゃね。
The ceiling?
少なくとも
The ceiling's
もし俺
up.
だったら死んだ方が
You
マシ
found
だ
a
と
new
思う。
bug. Okay.
楽に殺してくれたら感謝するまであるわ。
What kind of bug did you find?
こういう意見が聞きたかったんだろ。どっち選んでも誰もお前を責めねえよ。
What kind of bug did you find?
現状、マリエさんを殺して現実に戻るのが最も合理的で当然の判断だ。感情は捨てて理性的に判断すべきだろう。個人トロッコ問題なんてもんじゃない。天秤が不釣り合いすぎる。じゃあなんで俺はこんな
The
に
trolley problem. When you test stock in the quest and quit, our matrixy visuals stay there. Okay.
他にいい方法があるなら
Interesting.
教えてくれよ。なあ、俺より大人だろ。あんた頼むよ、部長。
Oh, the trolley problem is something that's easy. You give the trolley problem to a 3-year-old, they're just gonna have the train ram into everyone. Right? That's the trolley problem for like a 3-year-old. They're just gonna like have the train run over everyone and kill everyone. You have a major issue? What's that?
一人の犠牲でみんなが救われるんですよ。決まってるじゃないですか。ニコ間違ったこと言ってますか？マリエ先輩を選んで全員死んじゃった時、なんて説明するんですか？自分の手で人を殺すのは嫌ですよ、ニコだって。でも死んじゃうんだよ、こっちが。
Keeps the orb around you. Interesting. Interesting.
ねえ、答えてよ。私
Damn, those eyes.
みんなみたいに強くない。
That's a sudden shift there. With her eyes.
この前言ったことを覚えているか？
How would I solve the trolley problem? Not my
お前たちと出会う
problem.
前のキーなら確実にマリエを殺すべきだと言った。
I'll take a word from
今
Spider-Man.
はよくわからない
I missed the part where it's my
キ
problem.
ーはお前たちを知りすぎた。
The PS2 Slim is suffering from one of its major
た
problems,
くさん歌った
and replaying it from one Slim to another.
人間を知った。
Damn. Have you considered modding your PS2? Just mod your PS2 so you don't have to deal with it. Replacing it. You know, what you should do is look into modding your PS2 so you don't have to deal with some of the problems. Because eventually some of the parts will just no longer be available anyways. Right, just consider modding your PS2, getting it modded.
これだけは言えるぞ。人間の未来は人間の選択によって決まるべきだ。でなければお前たちはまた後悔することになる。
Like I've even heard of some mods where you can back up your games and put them on an SD card, and then have the SD card set into the memory card slot. It's a disk driver. I don't think modding would fix it. Actually, modding it would let you get around it. The disk drive being the problem, that's always going to be the case. And with something with a moving part and a laser LED that can eventually fail, if anything, replacing it with just modding the PS2 so you could just circumvent using discs is probably the smarter thing to do. You can still keep the discs in your collection or whatever, but running backups of your games and just putting them on the memory card slot through from one of the PS2 mods is probably the better thing to do long term. Because it doesn't matter how many if you can get another PS2 or not. Eventually it's gonna come into the same problem. Eventually the next PS2 will have the same problem.
キーには
The moving parts and stuff will eventually fail.
決めてはならないのだ。
Right, like it'll eventually fail.
その代わりキーはお前たちが決めたことを絶対に正しいと決めつけてやる。堂々と選択しろ。キーはお前たちの味方だ。
At least that's what I would do. I would just get it modded.
よう、やっぱり迷うよな。
I'm pretty sure we don't have to kill her though.
犠牲にするなんて。僕はみんなで現実に戻る選択を諦めたくない。たとえ小さな可能性でも簡単に放り出す
Well, yeah, the larger PS2s are better than the slim models. Yes, they are. The thick PS2 is better than the slim one. Especially because you have extra space if you wanted to install a hard drive for one of the mods. But there's no need. To be honest, if you just mod your PS2, it doesn't matter if it's the fat one or the slim one. Because they'll just work the same at the end of the day if you use a specific mod and just ignore the disk tray.
具体的な方法は思いつかないけど、本当自分が役に立たなくて嫌になるな。けどさ、こんな気持ちで帰っても私納得できないと思うんだ。マリエ先輩の現実もちょっと知ってさ、もしかしたら救ってほしいなんてこと思ってないかもしんないけど、最終的には関係ないよ。私は私がしたいようにしたい。迷惑だったら後で謝る。大体好き勝手してくれたリグレットに文句の一つも言ってないんだから。
You're not trying to mod them? I don't think it's expensive. You can probably just look it up. Because, like, I'm pretty sure these days what people are doing is, like, they have modded memory cards that you could just buy. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just buy a modded memory card. Like, I don't think it's difficult if you just buy a modded memory card. Because the mod itself installs into the memory card. You would just need to get a modded memory card and you're good to go. Like, you could just buy a modded memory card. Like with free McBoot or something. Like a free, I think it was called free McBoot. They're like $40 on eBay. Oh yep, I found them. They're like $40. Well, $40, yeah, they're like $40. Yeah, I'll show you. You would just need to get like a free McBoot memory card. You can probably pick up something else to continue the mod. You can probably find a guide. But like, here. Like, you would just need to get free McBoot and then you need something else on top. Right? Like, PS2 modded memory card? Right? For booting game exploit and play McBoot, yeah. Right, you would just need one of these. Like, you could just get a free McBoot one here. Like, this one's like a full guide to set it up yourself. I'm pretty sure this one... Right, you would just have to do that one. Right, get the memory card kit. And then there's like another special one where you can install like a micro SD card for your games or whatever. And like people like even sell like a full-on guide. Where you can like plug in a hard drive. And just have the games on the hard drive. Well, you pretty much just need the memory card. That's like the main thing. Like, you would just need the memory card. Because the PS2 doesn't have onboard storage that you can use. It would save the stuff into memory cards. Right? So you could probably just look into it. And just get a modded memory card and go from there. That's probably what I would do. Like, there's just some guides out there if you look for them.
天吹君を犠牲にするなんてありえません。自分たちだけ助かろうなんて。ですが、早く帰らないとリドゥにいる人間が全員衰弱死してしまうかもしれない。
You would just put it in your memory card slot. I'm pretty sure you would just put it into a memory card slot. Right? You save all your stuff on a memory card. You have 2 memory card slots on a PS2. You just put your save files on the other memory card. Right? You just put that one in the primary one and load into there.
命は大事だ。それだけは間違いない。でも命を比べるなんて。
Right? You have 2 memory card slots. There's no reason why you can't just use that as one memory card, the free McBoot one, and then have the other one do whatever for your game saves.
そんなこと、俺には決められない。
Right? You don't have to have your game saves on the same memory card. I'd probably just look into like backing up your games though, and maybe into getting a modded memory card. I'd probably do that just so like in case it does fail, you'd have something to work off of.
キーさんに部長、皆さんも。
Mm-hmm.
目が覚めてよかったマリエちゃん。ここは病院ですよね。
Yep.
そうだよ。何にも覚えてない。
具合の悪い部長を連れて能登くんと龍斗くんと病院に来たことは覚えています。待合室でアミキさんに会ったことも。その後はひょっとして病院がこんな風になったのは私のせいですか？
Yep.
何か思い出したんですか？
いいえ。でもなんとなくそんな気がして、病院に来た時からなんだか少し嫌な感じがしていたんです。
マリエ、お前は以前夢を見ていないと言っていたな。
Mm-hmm.
はい。変ですよね。自分でもおかしいとは思ってたんです。皆さんは現実にまつわる夢を見てリドゥの存在に気がついたのに、私は現実のことを何も覚えていない。だから病院へ来て妙な胸騒ぎがした時に思ったんです。もしかして私の現実と何か関係があるんじゃないかって。
そこまで分かっているなら話が早い。
Mm-hmm.
マリエさん、リドゥはそれの母体となったミクロメビウスはあなたのためにミュウが作った世界です。
リュウタ。
リグレットはミクロメビウスを乗っ取り改変しリドゥに作り変えた。
Yep. Reshaped it.
未だ根幹のシステムはあなたの存在を核に作られている。もしあなたが死ねば今すぐにでも消滅します。
月島君、そんな急に。
Mm-hmm.
私は今も現実のことを思い出せません。けれどキーちゃんから聞くミュウさんはいつだってとても優しい人でした。ミュウさんが私を特別に閉じ込めたならそれは優しさからだという気がします。
そうだ、そうに決まってる。母は人間が大好きだ。
Yep.
きっともしかして私の現実には希望なんて一つもないんじゃないですか？
Yep. Yeah, she wasn't
だから
gonna
ミュウさん
recover.
は私を憐れんでここに閉じ込めたんじゃないですか？
Mm-hmm.
外の世界から守ろうとしてくれたんじゃないですか？
それは。
そうだよ。マリマリは脊椎ってとこに傷があって身動き一つ取れないんだってよ。
It's a spinal injury.
現実に帰っても生きてるってだけで死んでるみたいな感じらしい。
ちょっとコバト先輩。
Yeah.
そこまで伝える必要がどこにある？うるせえんだよ。黙ってろ。
コバト先輩。
Mm-hmm.
俺たちの人生はリドゥから出た後も続いてくんだぞ。どんなクソでもだ。
それは
マリマリにも知る権利があるし、言いたいこと言う権利だってあんだろ。マリマリだけ知らねえのはフェアじゃねえ。何も知らせねえまんまことを収めようなんて俺が絶対に許さねえ。
コバト。
Mm-hmm.
ありがとうございます。風祭りさん、嬉しいです。
ようやく俺に惚れたかよ。
ちょっとだけ。そ
Mm-hmm.
れに皆さんの顔を見れば今の話が本当だということぐら
They
い
put it on TikTok, the pretty boy. Uh-huh.
マリエちゃん。
そ
Mm-hmm.
ういうことならなおさらです。お願いします。私を殺してください。私一人が死ぬことで
Oh.
私はそうするべきだと思います。森へ楽しかったです。本当に。この時間をミュウさんがくれたとすれば何度お礼を言ったって足りません。部長、お願いします。
Well, do we... You know what? If we kill her now, we won't have more Mario heads. We won't get more Mario heads.
キーはお前たちの選択を正解にする。絶対に勝つぞリグレットに。
なんだ。
見ろ、病院が元に戻っていく。眩しい。
Okay. Is it all back to normal now then?
ここ病院の
They look like black rubber bands. Okay.
元の状態に戻ってる。
But would it even use it though?
でもどうして。
マリエのおかげだろ。私のですか？
病院の様子が変化したのは得意点であるマリエさんの力だった。だとしたら元に戻ったのもマリエさんの得意点としての力の影響と考えるべきだ。
何かした覚えは全然。話し合ってマリエちゃんの気持ちがすっきりしたからじゃない？
でもまあそんなものかもしれないぜ。病院のあの光景はマリエちゃんの心象風景だったって考えればさ。
会長の心が晴れたから元に戻ったってことですか？だとしたら私の力ではないですね。私を仲間だと言ってくれた皆さんのおかげです。本当にありがとうございます。
お礼を言うなら部長に。
Oh wait, yeah, for the laser head.
そうだ。
Right.
最後に決めたのは部長なんだから。
You have to be careful though if you replace it, that it's the correct size. If they're not the correct size, you're gonna break something more.
ありがとうございます。
I think I know what you mean by the belt. It's for the laser laser read head.
クソ医者と車椅子ちゃんは？
Where did Dr. Dipshit and Little Miss Two Wheels go?
いませんね。どうします？
どうしようもないな。奴らから俺たちのことがバレる可能性はあるが。
一瞬でも僕たちに協力してくれたのはクラン家に会うためっていう目的があったからだしな。
Mm-hmm.
まあ仕方ねえわな。どっちにしろ戦うしかねえんだ。
二人とも無事に現実へ戻れるといいんだけど。リドゥから出る方法が見つかれば道はおのずと開ける。
ひとまず物質へ戻ろう。落ち着いて状況を整理した方がいい。
Well, that was some adventure, yeah. That was definitely something. What the hell's Machina doing though? He's just spying there. What's he up to? Train, sweet train? What? She kinda wants to get rid of the belts for the 8-track players, but they're a pain in the maintain.
やっぱりここは落ち着くね。
こうして全員無事に帰ってこられてよかったです。
Mm-hmm.
全員でってとこがポイントね。
私どうしたら皆さんに恩返しができるんでしょうか。
そんなこと考える必要ないでしょ。選びたい方を選んだだけだし。
Yep.
そうそう。それだけのことでしょ。
皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Plotting how to get back to One Punch Man? Oh yes! He's definitely plotting to get how to get back to One Punch Man, Mr. Machina there.
大丈夫だマリエ。
Mm-hmm.
一緒にリグレットを倒そう。キーのやる気は十分だ。力がみなぎってくるようだぞ。
このポンコツバーチャドーレ、まだ俺が喋ってんだろうが。は
あ、あのさ、疲れてんだからその声量やめてくんない？
Mm-hmm.
そうですよ。喧嘩はいけませんよ。仲間なんですからみんな仲良く。
それじゃあ軽く今後の話をしたいんだけど。
そうだな。リグレットを倒す方法を探さないとだよな。
Yep.
握手はあと2人だったよね。
There's still 2 more.
そう
Mm-hmm.
だな。
Kuden and Bluffman.
ってやつだ。
マキナのように
Uh-huh.
倒した学士が襲ってくる可能性はあるけどな。
しかし、
Mhm.
クダンもブラフマンも情報不足ですね。どうしたものか。
Yeah, leave no stone unturned.
しらみつぶしって、まさかリドゥにいる全ての人間にクダンとブラフマンがどこにいるか知ってますかとでも聞いて回るつもりか？
Mm-hmm.
現実的じゃないですね。
そうだな。二人をどうやって見つけるかはひとまず保留だな。
ああ、そんな悠長なこと言ってる場合かよ。
何もしないわけじゃないぞ。ドクトルとクランケを倒したことでキーの新たな能力が解放されたぞ。
Oh?
今回はどんなの？
Yeah, what is it this
なん
time?
というか説明が難しいんだが、リドゥと薄くつながってる感覚があるのだ。
Hmm?
なんか今回の能力ピンとこなくない？
人の多く集まっている場所とか騒ぎが起きている場所とか、そういうリドゥ上の力の流れを感じられるようになった。
それってすごいことなんじゃないの？
Hmm?
使えるな。リドゥ上の目立った動きを感知すれば学士につながるかもしれない。
Yeah, I know what you meant by the belts. You always found funny what?
だろう。学士の大半を倒したおかげでキーもリドゥの一部にアクセスできるくらいの力を手に入れたということだな。この凄まじい能力。
She has no idea what she's gonna call it. Goddamn.
今回は本当に思いつかない。
How they use certain haircuts to reduce the attractives of the characters on purpose. Yeah. Like what? What's up with those
不
haircuts?
正侵入してるの？
Mhm.
ハッキングでどう？
Huh? King? What? Huh? Why they call it king with the X there? Haxing.
なんかちょっと感動してるぞキーは。
確かにリュウト君がこういうの付き合うようになったの、お姉さんも感動したわ。
They let it grow up so fast. Mm-hmm.
うるさいな。
まあ当分はキーのハッキングに期待しつつ、僕たちも学士の情報を各自で探していく感じだな。
In X. They're haxing.
これだけの人数がいますし、案外すぐに見つけられるかもしれませんよ。
マリエちゃんも戻って帰宅部の結束も相当高まってるしな。いい流れが来てんのかも。
In X, the haircut doesn't make her ugly at all.
はい。
Mm-hmm. They just don't make a character like that. They don't dare to make a character like that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
全員揃って現実へ帰れる日も近いぞ。お前らもうひと踏ん張りだ。
She also has that big 5 head. She also has the 5 head. It looks like she has a 5 head there. But since the vibe of the character needs to give that upbeat personality, yeah. Mm-hmm.
ニコ、
There's no feminine charm at all. Mm-hmm.
ニコ、おーい、ニコってば。
That was wrong.
キリコちゃん。
大丈夫？なんかニコ、いつもと違う感じ。
そんなことないよ。いつもニコニコ駒村ニコだよ。スマイル0円だよ。
本当に？
うん。疲れただけ。一晩ぐっすり眠れば大丈夫。ほら、行こうキリコちゃん。
Mm-hmm. I guess.
それならいいんだけど。
And there they go. Alright, we're back at Station Square again. And Marie is available again as well. And now simply praying. Convenience store has a promotion. Mm-hmm. Let's go grab some life nectar. Oh yeah, that definitely would be something to take care of. They have to put hairstyle to eliminate feminine attractiveness so the mascot characters end up being more prominent. Maria, Mario Head, yes. Yes, you like the title? I don't need nectarines. Marie Head. Oh yes. No, you need the Mario heads. I forgot 4 head and 5 head, Shen. Oh yes. The 4 head and the 5 head Shans. Mm-hmm. No, I remember, was it, there was a, wasn't there like, I remember there was like this weird cartoon I saw when I was a lot younger on TV. And the characters had, it was like both 2D and 3D at the same time. So like, for some reason, part of the series was like, okay, some 2D cartoon type shit. And then halfway through, they're like, no, it's gonna be like a 3D CG shit. And I remember like all the characters had 5 heads. They just had such massive 5 heads. I think like the series was called Code Lyoko or something. They just had 5 heads. Like, it was just a series of, where all the characters had 5 heads. They had like just massive 5 heads. Right? They didn't have 4 heads, they had 5 heads. Cause they were so big. I remember them being so big. They're 5 heads. You rewatched it a bit ago? I think I might be done in the hospital. Should I kill Marie? Should I take the option where I kill Marie? I think like they have their... Don't they have the thing on YouTube as well? Like their entire stuff? I'm pretty sure we should have access to more areas now as well for quests. It's ancient at this point, yeah. It's old. Very old. They had 5 heads though. They had some big 5 heads. Right, they had the 5 heads. I'm gonna have to slowly get up the friendship of all the other characters. The last season, the only one worth watching. I don't think I'm gonna ever like go back to watching it though. I think I'm good. Like, I don't really have an interest. Yeah, 5 heads, 4 eyes. We got some events with these guys. From their past, I guess. What else can we do here? We should be able to go to the hospital properly now, right? 5-head war fangirl. Uh-huh. Yeah, didn't they have like one with the girl with the fan, yeah. There was a girl with the fan with the 5-head. Very pronounced.
本当に申し訳ございませんでした。
いやいや、声が大きいですって中
What's wrong with
申し
Nakajima?
訳ございません。
それに
5-head swordsmen and 5-head catboy, yeah?
宮司先生との約束すっぽかしちゃったんですよね。多分もうお会いになられないかと。
日付を勘違いしていまして気がつかず。宮司先生には改めて謝罪の機会をいただければ。
伝えておきますね。一応。
Uh-huh. Hospitals have been reading rooms that aren't the size of an airport, yeah. He was excited about the show as a kid. I only watched a little bit of it. I don't remember much of it. I just remembered they had big 5 heads. That's about all I remembered. And they had like these weird insect monsters or whatever.
持ってきた薬使うか。どうせ売れないし。
Yeah, exactly. It was very little at the time. I just remember they had those 5 heads. That's like the only thing you can remember. Oh yeah, just waiting rooms there, yeah, you'd be lucky. Alright, the quests. Where was the guy that I needed to give the item to? Surgical waiting room. So he's around here somewhere. Where is he then? If it's a surgical waiting room. This is the operating room. Oh, there he is. He gave me some hors d'oeuvres. I guess the guards are gone too, so it should make it easier for me to just wander around. What happened to the 4th floor? The weird places on the 4th floor and stuff.
Kino, 新たな力を解放する権利をやろう。これでいいんだな。
Yeah, the higher risk factor. Oh, there's the 4th floor. No, I didn't kill Marie. I did not kill Marie. Why, should I have killed her? Was I supposed to? Because I didn't kill her. I do have a save. I could load it up. I do have a save. Okay. Let me just wander around this place first. Mm-hmm. Cool head and talk to Anzu. Where are they? 4th floor physio lab. Okay. Oh, it's in the other place. Other side. Having a waiting room that very large is unhealthy, yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be a dungeon at the same time, so I think it's a lot more reasonable if you think about it that way. Like, this is obviously not meant to be practical, because this is obviously meant to be a labyrinth. So I think it's fine here, because it's intentionally designed to be this mess. Because it's supposed to be a labyrinth. The convenience of game mechanics. I mean, it's also just part of the story, right? They made changes to hospitals in Canada. I feel like they started doing that around the world. What do you mean by changes? What do you mean by changes in hospitals? I haven't been to a hospital in a long time, so I'm not sure what you mean. You have to stop at the desk and go through the dialogue prayer tree. Mm-hmm. Having patients in one room and no longer bunching patients in the same room. What are you doing? I'm just freaking through it at nothing. Hurry up and die already, soulless patient. He's like, talk to the hand. Kid was just... The fuck? The fuck was that? Yeah, she's just going wild. Yeah, well, I don't know anyone who works in a hospital, so like, yeah. And I make it a point not to go to a hospital because I make it a point to not need to go to one. The white hair forehead is only loud one, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're done with dinner with your bag. Okay. Just mash the B button and letting them auto battle. No, that does not mean that. You just took it to mean something completely different. Obviously not. Obviously I'd get it done at a hospital. No, I would not do it at home. No. What I meant was, you know, I make it a point not to get to get sick, or you know, not get injured or anything, right? Like I make it a point not to have to go to a hospital. Yeah. I mean, this ain't Pokemon where like you just like grind and go to see Nurse Joy at the hospital. Or whatever, the Pokemon Center. And then she creepily says, I hope to see you again. Oh, I already had Cool Head active? I didn't even know that. Okay, cool. I already had Cool Head, I didn't even swap it. Pokemon centers are like doctor's offices? Sometimes. Sometimes they're like hospitals. Well, it is... I don't know. The Pokemon Center is the Pokemon Center. Is a Pokemon Center. It's the center for all those pocketed monstrosities. Those monstrosities you shove into balls and then shove them in your pockets. The game isn't focused on what the game is focused on. It's based off of similar stories. Like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, where there's an evil ruler who wants to rule the world. Okay. Got some X points. Go check on her for a real thing. The first floor OR. Okay. Shit, this... Oh, two of them only. This is just annoying. I just want to ignore the encounters. Alright, let's go beat up this guy. Just gotta spam all the attacks. You saw an episode with Ash, with Pikachu and Ash having separate coaches. Ash had to do some exercise. What the hell? Okay then. Because why not? You know? Why not? Why not? Why not? Right? Why not? What happened to the third and second floor? I wonder what happened to the third and second floor. Whatever. Uh-huh. Surveillance. Fine. I have surveillance for you. You're working on a story for an Ace Attorney theme game. Okay. Alright. Ryo Hashida, 4th floor. Alright, let's go back to the 4th floor now. There's no safe one on the 4th floor, that's dumb. There's no safe one on the 4th floor. It's dumb. Just why? Whatever. The plan is someone in your party will be arrested for a crime and you have to find evidence to help for the trial. I see. Okay. Where's the next part of the quest? Anzu, Sasaki, 5th floor inpatient ward. Alright, let's go to the 5th floor inpatient ward. Do 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 do. Right. Hey, Iraha. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing fine. How about you? How are you doing, Iroha? Right? Okay. What do I have to do now for the quest? Initiative and speak to Rinko. Where's Rinko? Rinko Kasahara. Where's Rinko Kasahara? Fifth floor nurse's station. Okay. Initiative. Alright, let's go see. I see you've been doing good too. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Do I have initiative? Initiative. I don't think I have the initiative. You like the game? Nice. Alright. I don't have the initiative here. So I can't continue that quest until I can get the initiative item. Unfortunate. Marie time? Oh yes, Marie time. Marie head. Uh-huh. Alright, you guys want it. I have to, like, I still have to talk to all the NPCs.
Yo.
この前言ったことを
マリエ先輩を犠牲
Alright,
雨吹くんを犠牲
we're gonna go kill Marie.
あなたの選択を
なんだよその顔。
頼むよ。
あなたのお友達と
Alright, we're gonna kill her. Okay. He said to kill Marie. And now she's dead.
ございます。幸せでした。
Rip.
俺たちは
Mm-hmm.
わかんないよもう
私が代わってあげられたらよかったのに。
なんだ
Well, she's dead now, so...
崩れる。マリエさんの力が失われたせいだ。
夢はもうここでおしまい。おしまいよ。
Mm-hmm.
先生。
I'm pretty sure it does.
おい
Because now she's
揺
dead.
れ方なんか
I'm
やばく
is
ね
the game supposed to end now that I killed her?
現実に帰れるんじゃなかったのかよ。
様子がおかしい。マリエの力が消滅するどころか、どんどん大きくなっていく。
でもマリエ先輩は間違いなく
くっしゃ。ちっくしゃ。
Wait, I thought we killed her.
ちくしゃ。
What
リエちゃん。
Wait, why does she have grenades on her and things?
どうなってんだよ。
どうも帰宅部諸君、ずっと見てたよ。
先輩。
She's yeah?
どうなってるんだこれは。
お前は誰だ。
水口マリエ、またの名をオスティナートの学士。
That portrait though for Wicked. That's definitely a portrait there. Enters the Shadow Realm. Uh-huh.
メビウスにいた学士じゃねえか。
メビウスの母の学士マリ。
メビウスにいた頃のマリエちゃんってことか。似ても似つかね
Mm-hmm.
どっちが本物なんですか。
I just play a variety of whatever. I haven't really played many horror games though.
どっちが本物とかもね
I've played a couple open worlds, but not really any
私は
horror
本
games.
当の人生を送ったマリエ。あいつはまともな人生を送ったマリエ。
She transformed into a harlequin. Mm-hmm.
ミュウが辛いことを思い出させないように記憶にプロテクトをかけていたんだろう。いい夢だった。そんな気がする。ただ残念だ。お前らの選択が私を揺り起こしてしまった。マリエ。さあ、クソったれ人生のエンディングだ。最後にあがかせてもらおうじゃない。
One last fight for the road. Okay.
聞いてんだろ。得意点のプロテクトは壊れてる。歌え。とんでもなく不幸な私のために何もかもぐっちゃぐちゃにしてやるよ。聞け、コスモダンサー。
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this party though. Oh, they're nice enough to let me make changes. Wow, this is a really, you know, this is a really nice boss fight. First boss fight that lets you, you know, they let you set up, you know, they let me prep. They let me prep. Hey, there's no Cosmo Dancer here. I get Peter Pan Syndrome, Tomiki Reverie, Love Scope. I even get Suicide Prototype, the Distorted Happiness, and Orbit, but there's no Cosmo Dancer. Mm-hmm. Attack, all stats. All stats.
これでいいんだな。
Like, this boss is really nice. She let me set up. She let me change my stuff. Okay, what's she gonna do? Grenade. What the hell? Okay. This thing is the white-haired girl except for the... except for this one. No. This is still regret singing. Not it's only the white-haired girl singing when I use the voltage meter thing on the side. I'm only level like 38. It's a different voice.
僕の番だな。
その方が気持ちいいからさ。調子が
Venom Bolt 67. Not being accurate is annoying. It's still 59% even with the accuracy boost? What the hell? Let's do Phantom Surge. You know, if there was like that means it was like 3 bosses back to back. There was like 3 bosses back to back then. Wait, didn't Wicked have different weapon though? Right, didn't Wicked just like throw around bombs and shit in the first game? She's different here because she has the guns here instead. It's not the same Wicked. Regret is the Vocaloid thingy that trapped us all in here. It's the girl that looked like an angel. That had like, looked like a fake angel. Gotta stack the poisons on here. You don't see her here, yeah. She's hiding somewhere. Oh cool, my accuracy is back. Tianglong at home. True boss BGM right now. Yeah? Now X is singing when I do that. When I do that, X is the one singing. $1,000 X points?
戦いはやめらんねえな。最高な気分だ。
Wait, there's more? There's more?
手加減はしない。
There's more? What? There's more?
さてさてどうしたものか。
任せとけ。
全力でいく。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
She's crazy. Mm-hmm. You don't say.
僕の番だな。
その方が気持ちいいからさ。やるね。調子が。
Great, there goes my accuracy. Wait. All my accuracy.
やばいなこりゃ。
Fucking 30% accuracy. What the hell?
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
帰宅部諸君。このままじゃまずい。
病院行かなきゃ。
つまんねえ人。
ちょっと厳しいかも。
やばいなこりゃ。
このままじゃまずい。やるね。つまんねえ人生のハイライトだ。
病院行かなきゃ。
Items.
ちょっと厳しいかも。
だるいな。
手加減はしない。
Right.
いい声で泣けや。やるね。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
You know, maybe I'll just let Gin die just so I can get my accuracy back on him.
全力でいく。帰宅部諸君。
Kill Gin already so I can revive him so he gets his accuracy back.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Big brain, have Gin die so I can revive him and remove the debuff.
帰宅部諸君。
やばいなこりゃ。
It's not.
全力でいく。
He's not hitting Gin, which is annoying.
かけないようにしないと。
That's not Gin.
手加減はしない。
やばいなこりゃ。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。ちょっと厳しいかも。
残念。
全力でいく。
皆さん、また来世でお会いしましょうね。
It's still not Gin. Damn it, this is annoying because it's not even killing Gin.
きますよ。
戦いはやめろね。このままじゃまずい。
まだ。これだ。
帰宅部諸君。
Now it kills Gin. Hmm. Alright, let's just bring them all back. I don't know. God damn it. She did the thing again. Oh wait, no, she didn't do the thing that lowers my accuracy yet. She's gonna stack the poisons and stuff. Alright, come on. Come on. Freaking missing is annoying. There we go. And another 1,000 points. Is that it?
なんなんだよ。何が起きてんだ。
やっぱりこうなるんだ。
マリエちゃん、大丈夫？しっかり。
はあ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんの？死ぬに決まってるだろ。殺されたんだから。さっきまでのはただの悪あがきのためのロスタイムだよ。いつも現実はクソで、あがいたって何一つ変わらない。
マリエ、
これでもう本当に全部終わり。やっと終わることができる。まさか私がそんな風に思える日が来るとはね。
Sure. I'm sorry.
同情とか吐き気がする。 いいかゴミども。私は私の死に方を自分で決めた。思ったように思う存分やってやった。いっぱい遊んだ。死に際から頑張った方だろ。あーマジ最高の気分。ああ、お前らといた時間も私の人生の中じゃ悪くない時間だったよ。そう、まあまあ悪くない。
Okay. What's going on now? Okay. Well, there you go. There's the end credits. Because I killed her. Right? No, there is no chapter 7, clearly. Clearly, you're supposed to just kill her and then you're done, right? Clearly, you're supposed to kill her. Well, there's the credits for you. That's one way to put an ending. Illusion of choice. No, because there's more game. There's chapter 7 if you don't kill her. We don't get this. You don't get to see Miss Conductor. We don't get the quadruple X, double X, double X. We don't get. Oh no, we did get the sing one. We did get Cosmo Dancer at least. It's one of the endings. You just kill her. Yeah, just kill her, and you get an ending. There's more if you don't kill her. There's a lot more if you don't kill her. Yeah, I'll have to go through like a couple more chapters for that one. Right, how much longer? Right, we can look at the achievements. I don't know what this one is. Or that one. Don't know what that hidden one is. I'm gonna guess there's a couple more chapters then. I'm guessing that those are the other chapters. The hidden achievements are probably the other chapters, right? That's probably chapter 7, maybe chapter 8, maybe a chapter 9, and then like a different ending. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. I'm gonna guess that's what those are. Like, that's probably what those achievements that are hidden are. The chapter clear ones, right? This is quite the long credit scene. This is quite the credit scene. We killed Marie. And got this. All because we killed Marie. You can now select New Game Plus. Apparently now I have the ability to do New Game Plus. I could technically go and do New Game Plus. All because I killed Marie. All because I killed Marie. All because I killed Marie. I didn't even get an achievement for that. I didn't even get an achievement for killing Marie. There isn't even an achievement for killing Marie. God damn. There wasn't even an achievement for killing Marie. Imagine, not even an achievement for killing Marie. Right, can you imagine? They're just like, nope. Mm-hmm.
空気読んでよ。みんなといるとき不自然だったんだけど、バレないようにちゃんとしてくれる？
You don't need to fake laugh.
無理をしないで息ができる世界なんてどこにもないよ。キーにはわからん。いくら顔が似ていても、ニコはニコ、イオリはイオリだろ。
Alright, you have a good night then, Kirby. You have a good night.
どうしてニコとイオリの親はそんなひどいことを言ったんだ。まあ、ニコは本当に可愛かったから仕方ないよ。
Mm-hmm.
あのね、親なら自分の子供は無条件に可愛いなんて幻想なの。親も所詮人間だから、明るくてよく懐いて言うことを聞く子供の方が可愛いに決まってる。しかし諦めずに話し合えば。違うよキー。諦めずに両親と話し合ったのが間違いだったの。
Mm-hmm.
間違い？言ったよね。ニコが死んだ後、両親は私をニコって呼んだって。私ね、親を説得したの。ニコじゃない、私は私だって。時間はかかったけど、二人とも分かってくれたよ。そうか、だったらニコは死んだんだってはっきり理解して、それから二人は完全に壊れてしまった。あの日から私は両親の世界から完全にいなくなった。いおりは死んだ。仲の良かった両親も口を聞かなくなった。わかる？私が家族の息の根を止めたの。愛されようとしたばっかりに。私の後悔はそれ。両親にニコって呼ばれた時にそうだよって言えばよかった。そうしたら壊れなかったのにね。おとなしくニコのふりをして生きていればよかったんだ。そうしたら全部円満だったでしょ。それでいおりはリドゥに。私さ、現実に帰れなくてもいいの。だっていおりはとっくに死んでるし。じゃあどうして一緒に現実に帰ろうとしてくれ
Yeah,
るの？
were you helping us go back
だ
then?
ってニコなら帰るって言うでしょ。あの明るくてまっすぐで素直なニコなら。 ニコなんだから。ずっと考えてる。ニコならどうする？ニコならどう思う？ニコなら何を言う？ニコならニコなら
Then do something for Yori for a change.
生きているだけで人を不幸にする。
だが、イオリは帰宅部の大事な戦力だ。できることがないなんてことはない。絶対にない。
それだって帰宅部にとって必要なのはニコであって私じゃ。
そうだ。カタルシスエフェクトはお前の心の形だ。ニコじゃない、お前だけの形だ。お前がどれだけ自分を偽ろうとも、あれはどこまでもお前の本性だ。臆病で不安定だが人を支援する優しい力だ。キーたちはお前の本当の心に助けられ癒されているだろう。
あれは私だけの。そうか。あの醜い形は確かにニコじゃないな。私だけのものだよね。
Oh, I did it right. Every time you order a coffee, you'd ask what would Elon Musk do. That's what you ask? Really now? You would ask, what would Elon Musk do? Really now? I wonder how much more is there, like, for me to try to clear up. Right, I wonder how much more there is. I at least got like 100 of over 100 of them, like, at the thing. Okay, Thomas Station Koyasu line? Oh, so there's like more. Interesting. Basement floor 1 there. 4th floor, there's someone missing there. There's someone at Amor, wherever Amor is. Amor there. Amor rooftop garden. Amor. Okay, so I have to like find every NPC eventually. They want to use their money and actually do shit. True. But here's the thing. He may actually do shit, but it's still doing shit at the end of the day. Right? Like, here, look at it this way. He'll make it so, like, you'll have DRM on the shit you buy. You wanna buy a new car? You buy a Tesla car? You wanna buy the stuff on the car? Right? No? You gotta pay a subscription. You wanna use the heating in your car? You wanna use the heated seat? Oh, don't worry. You can use it for a low price of $69.99 a month if you wanna use the heated thing in your car. I mean, you come live where I live. During the winters, you'd probably want to heat your car when it's like negative 40 degrees outside. I don't know. But I think if I owned a car, and if I was going to use it during the winter, you know, I'd probably want to heat the inside of the car because it's like, it can get up, like I've experienced upwards of like, or is it downwards in this case, of negative 40 degrees. Okay, like, Like that's the thing that I would encounter in the country I live in. Well, -40 is a bit on the extreme side. I don't really experience that too often here. Usually at best it's like -30. But still. OpenAI is something else. SpaceX, I guess. The Neuralink, I don't trust it. I don't trust the Neuralink. I don't think I can trust it. No, I don't live in Hawaii during the winter. And I don't have a car either. No. I don't live in Hawaii in a car in the winter. What? Yeah, I don't trust it either. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it is something. I mean, I guess it's something. You know, I'll just select the go home one instead of just eating truffles. Fair. Instead of buying a Lambo every month. Imagine buying a Lambo every month. Where would you even put it? Or using Whetstone's shoes. Mm-hmm.
なんでしょ
う。例の準備ができたんだよ。これを見てもらえるかな。
これは。しかしどう
Yeah. True.
それは企業秘密さ。結果さえ伴えば構わないだろう。
ええ、もちろん。しかし、これでリグレット様の指示は盤石のものとなりますね。
Why buy a car when you can buy a jetpack? Buy a jetpack, crow at home. Wasted on power of human spend in the systems.
一体どこで仕入れてくるのやら。
計略を用いるのは確かに女の特性である。なんてね。
No, you should use the money to do something else. No, if you wanted to help humanity, you should do this. He should, if he really wanted to help, the biggest thing he can do is use all that money to lobby against people enforcing patent laws. So the actual market can be free. And so you can destroy destroy all those freaking monopolies that way by making it impossible for them to have one. That's what he should do. Right? Just look at the people who need to get specific medication, but they get fisted up the ass because only one company is allowed to do it. And because only one company is allowed to legally produce and sell it, right? Everyone else gets fucked over if they need it. Because no other company can be like, okay, let's go produce this other version of the medication so other people yeah. Big brain, use the money? No, I have a bigger brain. Use the money to hire hitman to kill the lobbyists. That's even more useful. You just get rid of you hire hitman to get rid of the lobbyists so they don't lobby, because then they'll lose their thing. And what you do is you just hire another one every time they go in. Eventually you're just gonna be created a deterrent there by getting rid of them. That's what you do. Either that or you try to develop something. You get the companies with them to use it in their system and then sabotage them. Or another one is just I don't know. Maybe get something crazy developed to hack Don't hire Hitman, hire Hitman too. Yeah. No, the other thing. How about this one then? You focus so crazy on AI and quantum computing so you can brute force hack into all their systems and just leak all their data. You know what? Just leak all the data. when everyone knows how to do it, make it to the point where like they can't defend themselves anymore because everyone knows all the stuff. Big brain, other big brain. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it.
とても頼もしい。
I doubt that that would be a thing.
よろしく頼みましたよ。
I doubt it.
お任せを。
Not necessarily from him though, yeah.
今戻った。
おや、先生とお姫様じゃないか。さすがは息の合ったコンビで守備よくやってきたようだね。
おめおめと逃げ帰ってきたことに関して言い訳はしない。どのような処罰でも甘んじているよ。
Exactly. Yeah, it's true. This shit will never change, yeah?
やめて。先生は悪くない。
わお、恋は盲目だね。
I guess.
何か言いたい。
Yeah.
いいや、何も。
気に食わんやつだ。
ところで、君たちの敗北だけどね。それは想定していた状況の一つだから、大した問題じゃないよ。
何？
The money is a goal, being a subhuman, that's a mid goal. Use it as a medium.
得意点に巻き込まれた時点で勝利を計算してはいなかったよ。得意点が死ななかっただけ上出来さ。それよりもちょうどいいところに戻ってきたじゃないか。面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
Yeah. That's true, just get rid of a lot of things.
こんなもの
Just get rid of the
どうやって手に
problem.
入れた？
Why keep the problem when you can get rid of the problem? You see the Aquaman guy in the movie? Okay.
我、神仏を尊びて神仏を頼らずって感じかな。
答えになってない。どういうこと？
俗に言う伏線ってやつさ。私はカッコつけだからね。こういう含みあることを言いたがるのさ。
Yeah, like the crank voice though, yeah.
ちょっと。
どうしたのさ。
今の見えたわよ。それをどうするつもり？
おや、バレてしまったか。
私に内緒でそれを使う気だったわけ。
まあね。だって相談すればお嬢ちゃんは恥ずかしがるだろ。
Bro, what up?
当たり前じゃない。私学園では学士ってこと隠してるのよ。
知ってるさ。お嬢ちゃんの伴侶探しに協力したい気持ちもあるけど悪いね。今回は諦めてくれるかい？
冗談じゃないわ。
冗談じゃないんだよ。我々学士にとって最大の使命はリグレットにより多くの力を送ること。
それはそうだけど、でも他にも方法はあるでしょ。なんでよりによって私が犠牲にならなくちゃいけないの？
キューピーさん嫌がってるよ。
やだな。無理強いなんてしないさ。お嬢ちゃんはすぐに納得してくれるよ。
Yeah.
お嬢ちゃんの老いたを見逃してやろうって言ってるんだよ。
Two timing mischief, what?
ほらね、納得してくれただろう。
性格悪い。
心配しなさんな。これで我々学士の勝利は確定する。君の望みもちゃんと叶うだろうさ。
何の用だ？いいのか？会議に参加しなくて。
He's trying to do other shit, so here you go. Malkin over
何
here.
の用だじゃないだろ。お前何を企んでる？勝手な動きをしている。
He's trying to do other shits while milking people with subscriptions.
どうした？ お前顔色が悪いぞ。
To ensure he'll still maintain the money. Uh-huh.
うるさい。僕のことはどうでもいい。ブラフマンさんの理想の邪魔だけはするなよ。
ブラフマンの理想。
ん？
私は私の信じる者のために動く。
Oh?
お前もそうするといい。ブラフマンの背中ばかり追っていないでな。そうじゃなきゃ何度繰り返したって同じだよ、ムー君。
And there he goes.
なんだっつんだよ。どいつもこいつも僕をのけ者にして話を進めやがって。自分の信じるもの確かめてやるよ。そこまで言うならな。
What's he gonna do if he's so keen on putting the test? Is he gonna do something with his rocket? Mu-kun is the husband of someone. Why would you want Mu-kun? He's just so... Ugh. Exactly. What kind of person would want? Exactly. He's Astro Boy. No. No, he's Shiro at home, but worse. The only thing that's good about Mu-kun is his music. That's it. His music is good and everything else is not.
宮迫君待ちなさい。また君はそんな格好で。
He has pink hair. Yes, I know, he does. Yeah? It's one of the designs of all time. She's the only one with an exposed 5 head.
それとこれとは関係ありません。
Well, I guess Shota kind of, but not really.
そう、頑張ってね。じゃあね。
あ、ほら、待ちなさい。
They're made in a way that are definitely not ugly at all. But cannot be seen as attractive. Exactly. They're not ugly, but they're not attractive either.
ですが、そんなところに立っていたら通行の邪魔です。
Yep.
早く教室に。
行こう、部長ちゃん。お、コバトとニコじゃないか。二人とも。
Well, you can put a very plain and standard design, yeah.
あ、おはようございます。
おいポンコツ、今いいとこだったんだから邪魔すんじゃね
え。いいとこ？
The pink hair and white hair are... I mean, it depends, you know? And it will still see... Yeah, be seen as attractive to some people, yeah.
いやいや、何言ってんのニコちゃん。いいとこってのはニコちゃんと二人で話せるチャンスだったってことじゃん。あ、
そうだったのですか？ではポッポ先輩、何のご用でしょうか？
そんな改まられてもやりにくいんだけどさ。まあいいや。ニコちゃん、放課後俺と遊びに行かね？あんまり二人っきりで話す機会なかったじゃん。
すみません、約束があるのでダメです。
She's just like, go and do it on me, and then just so she can be like, sorry, can't, already got plans. Can you at least sound less happy about it? But it's not clearly.
Yo, マリマリじゃん。おはよう。今日も可愛いね。
おはようございます、風祭りさん。皆さんもおはようございます、マリエ会長。どうかしましたか、駒村さん。元気がないようですね。
That's the funny character.
もし困ったことがあったら相談してくださいね。私で力に
Yeah, he does stand out. Yep.
お話を聞くことはできますから。
Yep.
悩み事があるなら一人で抱え込むより誰かに話してみるだけでも随分と気持ちが楽になりますよ。皆さんには何か少しでもお返ししたいですから。
ありがとうございます。
マリマリ、俺相談あんだけど。
はい、なんでしょう。
今日の俺は放課後女の子と遊びたい気分なわけだから。マリマリ、
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, his design is clean and he gets the directed and he gets rejected just as cleanly.
しててもいいことねえだ。
それじゃあニコは用を思い出したので。
あ
The glasses though are kind of goofy though. The glasses on him are kind of goofy.
マジか。
I think the frames are a bit too big.
なんか哀れになってきたな。
風祭りさん、
慰めてくれんの？
まだきちんとお礼を言えていなかったと思いまして。病院ではありがとうございました。本当のことを言ってくれて嬉しかったです。とても言いづらいことだったでしょうに、隠さずに言ってくれて感謝しています。それじゃあ職員室に呼ばれているのでもう行きますね。
Okay.
今のどう見てもいける感あったよな。
You didn't even have a gun. Mm-hmm.
ブッチョも恋をすればわかるさ。マリマリからは踏み出す勇気がないってわけで。
No.
メンタル最強だな、コバト。
Maybe he has Moxie, but he ain't getting those attack boosts. Because he ain't scoring those kills.
おっと、そろそろ行くわ。
This is why he's the best character. Mm-hmm.
キ。
She's just being shy.
ないよね。
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's just being shy. Mm-hmm.
おう、おはよう。
おはよう。銀、何か変わったことはあったか？
Fair. I mean, a lot of them do.
教室の人数
For the most part.
あの虫
But then again, there's students in a high school, right?
どうやら学級閉
So
鎖
they're kind of dressed appropriately.
はあ、よかったよかった。
Oh no, the reason why he looks a bit different from my characters is because I changed them to the other outfit. Yeah, most of them are not. Yeah, they've either been aged up or down. Exactly.
あいつの姿を病院以降見てない。嫌な予感がするぜ。
Maybe she hooked up with a delinquent. Hmm?
もちろん可能性はある。
In a more realistic situation. Mm-hmm.
完全に学士側に作って決めたときは事前に言うって言ってたんだろ。今のところその言葉を信じておくか。
皆さん、先生は少し遅れるそうです。先にプリントを配るので先生が来るまでこちらを読んでおいてください。
のんびりしてんな。なんつうかいつも通り
Like being all dumb shitting. There are no classes on how to get laid. 101.
あんなにいろんなことがあったのに。
No classes on how to get laid. Uh-huh.
特に何事もなく一日が終わったな。ハッキングにも何も引っかからないし、今日はまっすぐ帰るか？
いいっすから僕は。
You watched a video on Windows 95 Electron app? Ever heard of it? No. No.
いいから遊びに行こうぜ、ノトギ。
Windows 95 was before I was born. I wasn't even a thing yet. I wasn't even that, like, you know, my mother didn't have the thing in her that, but my father's sperm entered. That didn't even exist yet when Windows 95 was a thing. That was way before my time.
だからってナンパに行くかどうかは別の話じゃないっすか。
なんだよ、ナンパの経験ねえのお前。ダメだぜの時。そんなんじゃせっかくの面が泣いてるぜ。お前顔は悪くねえんだから、もっと生かしてこうぜな。
It's a trashy emulation for Windows 95. Okay.
急に知らない男に声かけられる女の子。
I don't think I'd ever want to use Windows 95 though. And so it's not like I'd care.
お前のそういうとこがダメなんだよ。自分も楽しむ、相手も楽しませる。
気が進まね
え。のんきなやつらだな。
Enjoying yourself, X?
まあな。本当はもっと焦るべきところだって分かってるんだけどな。マリエを殺さなかったことでリドゥから脱出する手がかりはなくなったし、リグレットは強すぎて歯が立ちそうにない。
He's playing Doom 95 at 10 FPS and Diablo at 1 FPS? You sure he wasn't playing at 1 FPS and not playing at SPF instead? Is it frames per second or is it seconds per frame?
そういうのちゃんと全部分かってるぞ。現実で辛い思いをしたんだろみんな。一時でもみんなが楽しそうに過ごしてるのが嬉しくてな。5分。そんじゃお前もどっか行くか。お前少し腹が減ってるんじゃないか。何かうまいもんでも食べたらどうだって言ってもな。この辺りは一人だと入りづらい店が多いな。誰か誘ってくればよかったか。
Non-stop Nikkei November. Oh no. Ah yes, non-stop Nikkei November. Everyone's favorite game. One-handed game. Frames per second, the game suffered a lot of lag. It took a full minute for his character Diablo to move one square. You sure? You sure that was frames per second and not seconds per frame? It does not take that long to move one square. Nikkei is the game for all those one-handed gamers. It has one-handed gameplay. You know, it's great for people who like to study astronomy as well. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to see 1 second per frame. Astronomy. Can you imagine?
キリコちゃんとはクラスは違うけど、それはもう大の仲良しさんなんですよ。
学園祭実行委員で一緒になったし、帰宅部でよく顔合わせるしね。
I'm jealous of you two. You guys hang out all the time? Do they?
しょっちゅうってほどじゃないかな。
I wouldn't say all the time.
そんなに遊んでばかりもいられない状況ですからね。
今日はさ、なんかニコが元気ないように見えたから誘ったの。
そんなことないよ。こんな元気なニコを捕まえて何を言ってるの？
それならいいけど。
He had a timer set up for it too.
あ、そうだ。小腹減ったし。
Of course, because it's seconds per frame, not frames per second.
一緒に行こうよ。
わあ、行く行く。ちょうど何か食べたかったんだよ。
ならよかった。クレープ屋こっちだよ。
Oh, we're gonna have some crepe? What's wrong?
今行くです。
うまっ。クレープ久々に食べたけど、やっぱハムポテトサラダチーズに限るわ。
Ham and potato salad in a crepe? Wait, what? A ham and potato salad crepe? I've never thought about having a ham and potato salad in a crepe. That's not what I think of when I think of a crepe.
いやいや、キリコちゃん、甘い系のクレープじゃないの？せっかくのクレープなのに。
It's a salty crepe, yeah. I mean, you would just use a virtual machine instead, because you could just run the instructions natively on a virtual machine. You could also just use the built-in Windows one to run it. Why would you run it in a crappy emulator? It's like sweet pizza. Yeah, like the only fruit that you should have on a pizza is a tomato. Pizza without cheese.
分かってないな、ここは。クレープの真髄は食事系なのに。
I don't know about savory on my crepe. I don't know about.
ニコの見て。ミックスベリーチーズケーキ。これこそが王道。
Now that sounds like something I would get. The mixed berry cheesecake. That's something I would get.
王道というには微妙じゃない？チョコとかバナナとかじゃないの？
Yeah, with some chocolate on top, probably, yeah.
部長さんは何食べてるんですか？
What the fuck? Cheese, egg, and sausage? Monkfish liver custard? Okay, this is the normal one. What? 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 What the fuck? Why would you get monkfish liver custard in your thing? No. There you go. You gotta get ice cream on it too. You gotta get ice cream. No, I don't. No. I don't think of breakfast when I eat a crepe. No.
もうケーキ乗せてるんだからいいじゃん。こういうの好みが出て面白いもんだね。どうせならササラ先輩とマリエ先輩も誘えばよかったかな。
Crepe is a weird shaped sweet taco. God damn it. A crepe is just a weird shaped sweet taco. Uh-huh. That's the point. It's a weird shaped sweet taco. Uh-huh. What about this one? What about my crepe right here? Nom 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 nom. I know how crepes are made. I know how crepes are made. I remember when I was in 9th grade in high school, we had an assignment for French class where we had to make our own like educational cooking video on how to make a crepe. But we had to do it in French. It was a disaster. Yes. That's a weird sweet roll pizza. God damn it. God damn it. I just had the crepe from the joke I had like months ago. I still have it in my OBS. But yeah. I remember when I was in 9th grade, our teacher had us like make like an instructional like video, a cooking video on how to make a crepe or something. I'm good. I don't need to see the crepe in the games. Now here's how you eat a crepe. No, that's how you eat ice cream. You gotta hold it. You want a weird rolled sweet pizza. No, what you want is you do this. You eat it like that. It actually looks pretty good though. Okay. That was just some random creep stock image I got from Google. You only see boob invasion. Of course you do.
たまには帰宅部の女子だけで遊ぶのもいいかもね。リグレット倒したら集まるのも
You should see their pizzas. Okay.
女子会ってやったことないから興味あるんだよね。やっぱり幹事は部長かな。ん？ニコ？
Yeah, what's wrong?
皆さん、緊急速報です。
Huh? What's wrong? You're not replaying it though. Okay.
なんだ？
What's happening?
我らがリグレットに危険が迫っているのです。
なんだ？
What was this about?
リグレットが
You watch streamers play it though. Hmm.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
What? Oh yeah, from that boss fight.
今の映像ってもしかしていつの間にあんなもの誰が撮ってたの？
なんだ今の？女の子が襲われてたぞ。
どういうこと？リグレットと何の関係が？
今見ていただいたのは我々の仲間であるキューピーが帰宅部と名乗るボートたちに一方的な暴力を振るわれている映像です。
あれがキューピー？ひどい。
帰宅部？
学士はリグレットを支え、日々音楽で人々の心を潤すという大切な役割を担っています。大げさな物言いになりますが、私たちは音楽によって皆様の幸福を守りたいと日々リグレットと共に全力を尽くしているのです。
九段様。
その学士を我々の同胞をあのような野蛮な手段で攻撃し、踏みにじり黙らせる、そんなことが許されてよいのでしょうか？
Hmm?
我々には音楽しかありません。それでも音楽の力を信じたい。全てを壊す卑劣な暴力に屈してはならないのです。
But I'm the go home club. I'm the go home club. What?
そうだ！俺たちはリグレットの音楽に救われてるんだ。暴力を許しちゃいけない。
You just puppet them. I just puppet them, okay. You mean they're the Mario head them. I just Mario head them. It's not puppet them. Mario head. Right? It's not puppet heads, it's Mario head. Mario head them. Oh. Another song here. Oh.
この帰宅部と名乗る若者たちの暴走を許してはいけません。彼らはリグレットを破壊する気なのです。
The Mario heads.
帰宅部ってひどい。
社会はその破壊者を愛せず、そうでしょ？私たちは リグレットを守るため互いに手を取り合い敵を倒さねばなりません。
そうだそうだ、奴らを倒せ。
リグレット様を守らなきゃ。
The Mario heads!
部を探し出して捕まえろ。
Public enemy number one, what?
何これ。あの歌がみんなの不信
Mario head
持
power.
ってるんだ。キーちゃん、キーの力が抜けていく。どうして？バーチャドールは人の心を力としてるんだ。リグレットを求める声が強くなればなるほど、リグレ逆にこうして非難されたり悪意をぶつけられれば弱体化するのだ。キーちゃん、しっかり。すまない。
我らの女神リグレットは非力です。歌うことだけを愛するイタヤケなバーチャドールです。リグレットを窮地から救い出すため皆さんの力が必要なのです。共にリグレットを助けましょう。
Okay.
なあ、あそこにいるのって。
さっきの帰宅部の写真と似てない？
Like how he still has the apron, yeah. They still got the apron and they're gonna attack us now, right? Oh, we're running away? Okay.
この辺りは人がいないよ。キーちゃん、しっかりして。
普段の曲あちこちのスピーカーから流れてる。どうなってんのよ。
それにみんな顔がバレちゃったから移動するだけでも大変か。
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need pizza at 5:30 in the morning. 100% Power Rangers scene. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. A Power Rangers scene. Uh-huh.
いたぞ、帰宅部だ。
走るよ。
後方確認。よし、逃走成功。でもこの後どうしよう。どこに逃げよう。キリコちゃん。
Where do we go?
キーの電車が安心だと思う。もう一回駅に戻らなきゃいけないんだけど。
You want to see my mouth start to water? I mean, I don't have an animation for that.
どう考えても危険だよね。
Just work out a safe route. Mm-hmm.
安全なルートあるんですかね。ハッキングを使う。安全なルートを探れるはずだ。
大丈夫なの？
さっきはアンチの数が多すぎたからな。離れたらだいぶ楽になった。
Mm-hmm.
どう？
ダメだ。人々の熱狂が強すぎる。まともにセンサーが働かない。落ち込まないでよ、キーちゃん。捕まらなければいいのさ。
そうだね。なんとか巻くしかない。帰宅部全員同じ状況だと思った方が
I guess I do.
とにかく
I stick my tongue out and make a slurp sound. Like that. Although I'm not looking at food. Just trying to make that sound. It just sounds weird. Alright, Okitama Station.
連絡入れたからなんとかして駅まで移動するよ。
Just ordering a milkshake in an hour. Alright. Well, I guess you can.
やるしかないね。
Hey,
行くよ部長。
it could go another way. You could misspell milkshake and order a milk snake instead. Wait, she got leveled up to 35? When did that happen? Yeah, order a milk snake. A milk snake, yeah? Yeah? Oh shit, I have poison on me. When did that happen? You know what? This can be handy. I'll let it auto battle for me. Big brain! Knock yourself out in auto battle so you can just watch. Big brain. Right? I can see the auto battle work. Or rather not work. Claudia at home. Mm-hmm. Healing field there. Let's just knock this thing out. Oh, that one's not dead. Just get rid of this one. He's almost dead. Okay, that one got killed. There we go, that one's dead. Oh, there's more. I mean, if they're strong enough, maybe they can throw the digiheads at each other. Oh. Oh. Pandora's helping us?
それが急に走り出してどこいないわ
クソ見失ったリグレットをいじめるやつらめ絶対にぶち殺す
They're only Digiheads? Where's the Mario heads? Where's the Mario heads? It's like a Power Ranger scene. Mm-hmm.
どういうつもり？パンドラ。
The girl in white, she better not bend over. Mm-hmm.
パンドラって各地のパンドラ？
そうよ。はじめまして。
あんたどうして私たちを助けてくれたの？
簡単な話よ。騒がしいのは嫌いだから。あなたたちが捕まったらより騒がしくなるでしょ。ここなら他の学士やデジヘッドは簡単に入ってこられないわ。植物園は私の領域だもの。
それじゃあいい子たちを助けてくれるんですね。学士なのに。
The skin barely covers her ass. The skirt, yeah.
味方になるとは一言も言っていない。
何をする？助けたと見せかけて捕まえるつもりだったのか？
まだわからないの。
何が？
あなたたちはそんなにも現実へ帰りたいの？それってどうしてなのかしら。帰ったら目を背けたくなるようなひどい現実が待っているだけだというのに。
You don't think she has an ass? Mm-hmm.
思い出し
Mm-hmm. And now we're at the station. Yes, man, it's right outside, right out inside the station. Pretty long away, yeah. We didn't run into any enemies either, so she's more of a stand-up gal than I thought. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? It's a Sonic ad? Of course. Oh yeah, because the game is coming out soon. In like 3 days. Yeah, let's keep moving. Though I will play that new Sonic game when it comes out. I will play that new Sonic game when that thing comes out. Oh, I can go in this area now. Interesting. New path. Restream botched your comments. Of course it did. I always wondered why I couldn't walk there. And then now it's letting me actually walk around this area. What else is here? Dead end there. Uh-huh. Yeah, it comes out on Tuesday. Or if you got a leak, it's already out on the Switch. It's already out on the Switch if you can get the leak. From my sources. I can technically play it on my Switch now because of my sources. I'd have the ability to do so. But I'm just gonna wait to play it on my Steam Deck on the Tuesday. Right, because I do have it on my... I just wait. I just have to wait. Right, coming soon. I'm pretty sure I can get it to work on the Steam Deck. Even if it's not supported. It just has that tag because it's not released. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be allowed to stream it now, but... this one on November 8th, I'll be playing this one on stream, definitely. I mean, yeah, the game doesn't function on the Steam Deck right now because it's not available. Nope.
同志の皆様、情報によると帰宅部は今沖玉駅構内に潜伏中とのことです。我々は非力で戦う力がありません。今まで帰宅部の脅威に怯えながら暮らしていました。しかし恥を打ち捨てて世のことはなるべし。もうリグレットを助けるにはこれしかない。恥を忍んで皆さんの手を借りるしかなかったのです。私たちにはリグレットには皆さんの力が必要なのです。
No, Sonic Frontiers is gonna be running at 60 plus FPS everyone else. But walking. Trying to run at 30 FPS. Sonic won't be running on the Switch. He'll be walking. He'll be walking. He'll be crawling. It's the Switch, what do you expect? He won't be running, he'll be walking.
あ、出たか。よかった。まだ無事だな。沖玉駅にはもう着いたか。
相手銀先輩ですか？
銀先輩、聞こえる？こっちは3人で沖玉駅の改札に着いたとこ。
オッケー、こっちは6人揃ってる。全員無事だな。
俺たちは一つ上の階で身を隠しています。
デジヘッドは地下から湧いてきているようだ。上層の方が数が少ない。
了解です。皆さん無事でよかったです。見つからないようにね。でも急がず焦らず騒がずね。待ってるね。よし、見つからないように上に向かうぞ。
A lot of people think Sega was going to do an overhaul in the game. Like it takes two, but Sega says that that's no optimizing and it's not needed for the game. Okay.
ここから上に行けるよ。急ごう。
Okay.
こうしている間にあいつらがデジヘッドと出くわしてしまったら危険だ。
この音。
Oh, it's Machina. What's he doing here?
あのロボ、学園祭の時の。
I've been streaming for what? Like a total of like 7 or 8 hours now today.
ターゲット発見。
しつこいやつだな、お前も。
どうする部長。こっちは3人。あいつと戦うには分が悪いよ。
Let's try to talk it out.
無理ですって。それどころじゃないです。確かにあいつの行動に気になるところはあるが、今は仲間と合流するのが先決だ。
大変なことになったな、お前ら。もう予断を許さぬ状況だ。話の途中だ。
今逃げるよ。
待て、逃げるな。
Just slap him in relief. Yeah, since 11 p.m. You believe that's the time I started? I started earlier than that. Because I had 2 streams, remember? 2 streams. I had 2 streams, right? So I actually started earlier than that. I had 2. There was the first one that was 2.5 hours, and then there was this one that's been ongoing for 5 hours and 11 minutes. But I think this is just the best place to leave it off for the night, right? We did finish the hospital stuff, so there's that. Right, we did clear through the hospital. Yeah, you rated me on the other one, exactly. We did kill Marie as well. We went through the hospital, we killed Marie, and we unkilled Marie. We had some crepes. We saw Marie, we saw Maria, we saw the Mario heads. Right? So, I'll see you guys again next time. Hopefully we can finish this game before the other one comes out next week. Alright, you guys have a good night or good morning or whatever. See you guys.